43 Woodland. You got a grip on the big thing. Don't get her too hot. Don't trip out holidays. Who's drying out here now? Hello, kilowatt. Now, if you don't get up. Hello. I tried it. I got no conditions. A little squeak in there. Hey, triple cab. Sounds like a jet engine in the background. What are you going to do? It's all background.
Break 17, break 17. Little Honda standing by, waving holiday greetings to everybody. Ho, 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 ho.
to see if this shit works. Let me see if this fucker works. Sometimes let's see to hear this antenna. Sometimes they hear only what they want to hear. That's how it is with some people. Well, they don't want to hear. They got supersonic hearing for the Pi Club. It's not a club. Work good. They only hear about, the Pi Club. I know people are. Pi Club, alcohol, great, vigorous religion. The Pi Club, you believe it? Potted all the way.
somewhere around that over town, getting done.
Good evening time, 183, 510 in the Mobile, waving a hand.
Hey, 510, waving a hand right back. Radio's sounding good tonight.
Thank you, brother. I'm working on it, man. I'm not at a great location. I'm over here at Clyde's Corner. Seems it's going to be a little bit of rain today, but I'm going to find somewhere high today, brother. I'm going for top 10. We'll see. Good luck tonight. It's good to hear you on my receive, 183. Pleasure for making my day with the key down. I'm out the way.
10 Roger, right on. So you're going to get high, huh? Want to get high? Want to get high?
We're going to get high tonight, boy.
Listen to you guys.
Yeah, waving there, Mr. Honky. Want to get high?
What's going on there, OC?
Same old smell. You know how it is, same old smell.
How you adjusting to that retired life, man?
Oh, it's different. I'm still alive. It's okay.
Roger on that, man. And what's going on with 510 tonight?
You know, same days, same shit. I mean, different days, same shit.
I heard that.
Me, myself, I'm staying low, 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 low. I'm not doing high. So how's this radio sounding over there, Honky, with the little two peels?
Sounds good. The two different voice inflections are two different sounds, but other than that, it's good.
What, about 10 pounds on your radio?
Yeah, come back with me again. Let me know my RF gain out here.
Come on, pay attention. Pay attention. About 10 pounds, hon?
Right there, I can tell you're moving around about 9, swinging almost to a 10 on mine.
Awesome. Okay. That's what we're going for. A little bit, about as much as I can do. I'm still looking at getting that remote. It's probably going to be after Christmas, though.
Ain't no problem. We can do it whenever you want. Swing on by and we'll fix you up.
Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciated. And I'll probably talk to you before then, but have a good Christmas and happy holidays to you.
Hey, same to you guys for sure. All that out there and around. Hey, if anybody's looking for a good horizontal vertical quad beam with rotor, control box, the whole bit, I know a guy who's selling one. All you got to do is take it down.
yeah.
Oh, was that the Prius Mobile out there? Maybe not. Maybe it was like 508 or somebody.
About 547, you got a copy?
Good evening time. We're on the dock at the bay, 510 in the Mobile, making a little bit of noise. Somewhere around the dock of the bay, still making noise.
Top of the bay, you got a copy on the Water Dog's Mobile?
Whose Mobile is that? Good evening time. What we got out there? Happy Friday.
The Water Dog in the Mobile, just checking the radio.
Sounding good, man. I like that Roger beep. Usually I tell everybody Roger beeps are for queers, but that's actually a pretty cool sounding Roger beep. Happy holidays. Mobile safe. From one Mobile to the other. Hopefully I sound half as good as you. 510 Slim Curse standing by.
be needing a rain suit today.
I went out and did it early and got back just when it was sprinkling. Fun ride. And got her done. But right now is when I'm supposed to be leaving, but I'm sitting here editing the website, having just eaten one of the greatest burritos ever made.
Oh, I haven't had a burrito for a long time. Yeah, that's a good idea you went out earlier. It's a little warm.
Hello. Right here on Ocean Avenue. Dude, man, Break, let me come in there, 227, man. You're landing real nice out here to put the wave on you. On the radio, I heard you guys talking. So means there's room.
Right on, my brother. Hello. Cool, man. I'm gonna go make some hot coffee.
Got 335 hits on the website in this month.
Holy smokes.
Breaker for 217.
Got it all when he said it all. Cush, cush, cush for your wave this way. 510, got down, 510, 510. Hey, hope you're doing good, man. Your signal's nice, your audio's nice. You're in a good sweet spot.
Thank you, Uncle 217. We just wanted to bump down and say hello and wave a hand from the Honda Mobile. 1012 bootleg and hijack the microphone for a moment. Thank you for the kit bike. Take care. I'm out the way.
I'm shaking it.
For 510, Break.
Take care, 420. I hear you also. I'm waving a hand, standing by.
Yeah, checking in, 510. Look around, I'm checking in, and it's cold.
I'll get you checked in. Don't worry about it. Go to bed, 420. I'll get you in there. Dream Team 420. I got you check in with the early senior check-in.
Ain't that funny? Senior check-in. It's Friday.
That's right. Seniors go ahead of the line. You know, seniors got to eat too. Take care, 420. Senior check-in. We'll check in tomorrow then.
Yeah, God bless you all. God bless. I mean, I'm okay. It's that stupid-ass thing about cigarettes for $17.
Wow. Damn.
That's where you go someplace they want $20 plus. I know where to get it for $9.75.
Maybe it's time to quit.
Yeah, I know. No shit. Shit, when they were like $2-3.
I was gonna say it's a long ways from a quarter a pack.
Yeah, not that old, but some people tell me it's like a quarter. They're not that good.
I remember 27 cents a pack for Marlboro Reds.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's older than me.
About the same as a gallon of Chevron Custom Supreme for Friday nights.
Yeah, I remember when gas was like 25 cents a gallon in New Jersey. That was like 75 or something. You know, it was affordable. But it was hard to get the money.
So how much was a soda pop back in those days? I'm not even going to ask you about a cheeseburger.
I didn't smoke then.
27 cents McDonald's on Castro Valley Boulevard and Strobridge there for a quarter pounder.
I remember less than 15 cents for a White Castle back in Chicago.
Mission Boulevard / East 14th Street, Munchie's Burgers, 10 cents and 12 cents if you had cheese.
Isn't that crazy?
Remember the
Yeah, that's something to remember for sure.
time?
You know, if they turned around and brought those prices back, just think of how many consumers would actually buy shit that they don't really use now. You know, they don't even buy now.
I was a starving teenager, 10 cents a piece. That's great, except for now we're adults and we started asking questions like, what's in it?
Yeah, that's the scary part. Yeah, I remember collecting bottles from the neighbors, you know, and putting the bottles in for deposit at the general store, down the street, little general store, and buying my candy fix.
Collecting bottles and blue chip stamps.
Yeah, I remember what Picker's talking about too, man. But you know, that goes back to that song. We did all that stuff, and look at us. We're still here to talk about it.
That reminds me of a story.
My grandma used to use those stamps, I forgot what they were. I never used that.
Yeah, blue chip stamps. And then you collect your stamps at the gas station, and you'd go to the...
Yes, collecting bottles along highway, the great highway in San Francisco on 47th Avenue. It was a cache of years of people throwing their bottles and trash out the window.
S&H green stamps before blue chips.
Yeah, S&H green stamps.
Hey, a shopping bag full of bottles, man. Back in those days, you could buy some candy bars.
Those days are gone.
Yeah, 10 cent and 20 cent bottles.
Those days are over. You know what? Showcase, I was on that fucking stupid ass Sigma, and this guy, that 1123, I think he was in not Texas, where the fuck, one of those states, and he heard me, he could hear me on that fucking 12-foot antenna. I mean, 18 or 20 feet tall antenna. He could hear me. He answered everything.
That was 1137.
Yeah, 1137. He heard me on it's a stock mic, but he heard me on the antenna that I put new coax and everything. He could hear me.
Yeah, that's the one that I cannot hear you on, right?
Yeah, it's connected right now, but I'm not using it.
Don't use it. You sound good on this one. This must be the Galaxy.
Yeah, this is the Galaxy. I mean, the other one, I wonder why the fuck did 1137 answer that?
He was answering you, and he was saying that, did you say 420 or 120? Yeah, he heard you, though. He said 420. The day he was just kind of wondering, but he did hear you. I couldn't even hear you at the time, but he heard you.
Yeah, he said 420. I mean, I was surprised. First he said 20, then 120, then 420. It's because I was talking right into the microphone, right into it.
That's the way to do it. Got to make sure it was the right 420, though. There's a couple of them out there.
Yeah, no, he said San Francisco. I know he said that.
Yeah, he said 420 San Francisco because I was there and I said, San Francisco? Who's calling him from San Francisco? And I'm hearing him going 420. I'm going, what? That was pretty good.
It's a good shot then, for sure.
I just, I got one of those paradynamic SWR and power meters. It cost me like, I don't know, like $13 on eBay. And it didn't show the fucking the patch cord, but they actually gave me a good patch cord. That itself's like $10. So they gave me the meter and the patch cord. I connected it, and I tried it, and it worked.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, good. Well, what you got now is very good because I'm telling you, I can hear your voice good and I can hear everything nice. So when you mess around with stuff on the other one, just keep this one for your good one. That's good.
Yeah, this should be the number one. This should be the number one station, 420. This thing right now from your location is sounding bodacious to my location.
Yeah, well, fucking Amazon. $109 antenna. That's what it was. I think it's 5/8.
Well, you guys, I have to go make my coffee, so give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I need to get some cigarettes. I know you have $9 and 75 cents. Not fucking, not 17. Fuck that. It's too much.
Take all the time you want, 236, please.
I didn't fucking tell you. I hustled today for about 3 hours. You wouldn't imagine what I got in cash. You know how much I got in cash today? In 3 hours? Everything was dead. Nobody's here. Well, yeah, well, it's not here. Goodbye for now.
Catch you after a while.
Yeah, God bless.
God bless you too, honey. We'll catch you later on.
Yeah, God bless you. I'm gonna go get some smoked fuckness. It's either now or it opens at 6 in the morning.
all you boys out there driving, like, let's see, Super Pete, Land Crusher, Popcorn, Running Man, Bobcat for sure. Watch yourself in that rain, boys. Watch yourself in that rain. Because I hate driving in the rain.
Damn Jaguar would be fun in the rain.
Oh man, are you crazy?
I have been known to be called that.
I bet you had some fun in the rain. Man, you need an American car with a V8 in the rain, man. Get those tires spinning.
Nah, yours would do fine, man. You know, you got a V8 in it, or close to it, but you know, it's high revving, so you can. You know, that's how I learned to do square turns on dry ground, was in the rain, right?
My brothers were driving these folks where they had to learn Bob Bondurant. They had to go up to Bob Bondurant's School of High Performance Driving, and it was called Chauffeur and Terrorism, a class.
Yeah, for sure, man. He's got a lot of, or they have a lot of different ones for sure.
Must have been fun. My other brother was he was just about peeing his pants, pardon me, because my dad was doing his routine. My dad was doing it too. It was my dad and my two brothers, and my brothers, they were cracking up with my dad driving. My dad was learning.
Yeah, I tell you what, I tried to get my my grandson to go to that school, and there was another one that my daughter found, just to learn how to, you know, you got to know the vehicle you're in and what it's capable of to have real good defensive driving skills. So, and you know, the teenagers nowadays, they don't have the place to do that like I did when I was a kid and stuff like that.
Can you imagine one of those kids you're talking about, the grandkids, that you got them learning how to do that, and another kid sees them do some kind of maneuver, and they're going, "Oh my God!"
Yeah, hey, break for Honky.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, sorry, I don't mean to cut in the middle of the conversation there, but you're talking about, like, hey, there's not places to drive around to learn how to drive, like when you were a kid, I guess when I was growing up too, at the same time out there.
Yeah, you know, there was a lot of open roads, a lot of stuff that was just no construction, or they started construction and it never happened. So you had a lot of places to go. I mean, we used to have road rallies up around on this side of the bay, the east side of the bay, up around Skyline Boulevard, around through Redwood Road into Moraga, treasure hunts, and, you know, stuff like that. And, you know, fast as time went, like from Castro Valley down through Palmares Canyon into Sonoma and back around up Mission Boulevard, and then up Highland, or not, the one that goes back up there along the top of Hayward Boulevard. And, you know, that's how we learned and all that stuff. And a lot of times had cops chasing you too, but there was plenty of places to get gone and get lost.
Yeah, 10-4 copy on that. Yeah, I think I think the best time was I had a younger brother. He's like 7 years younger than me, and I had my Chevelle all done up, and I says, "Hey, come on, let's go for a driving lesson. Let's go for a drive." "Well, where do you take this thing out to?" "Don't worry about it. You hit something, don't worry about it. It's not that big a deal." So I took him through the cemeteries out through Tacoma. I let him drive out through the cemeteries. Ain't much out there he can hit anyways.
Is that night train break?
Yeah, it's night train.
Waving a hand, night train. Sorry to jump in there, man. Just wanted to say happy holidays with all respect. 510 back on the sideline. Appreciating the conversation.
Yeah, thanks there, 510.
Take care, man. Good to hear stories.
Yeah, those, you do that anymore, they lock you up now.
Yeah, exhibition of speed. You can't even burn rubber. I hate that shit.
Hey, 510, when I turned 16, I got my license like 2 days after, because it was like I forget what it was. I had to wait anyway. Got my license, and within 30 days, I had 4 tickets of exhibition of speed and power, what they called it in the days, and you couldn't beat them back then, you know. But Your Honor, I wasn't going that fast, and we had some pretty weird judges in Hayward, but wasn't going that fast, and you know, the cop would say, "Yeah, but your wheels were."
Yeah, I hear that. They've always been really tough in Hayward. And I don't know if you remember, man, you know, being from Castro Valley, an OG from Castro Valley, San Leandro was one of those towns where they would follow you back to Oakland. If you didn't belong here and if you didn't have a license plate or an address here, man, they pulled you over. San Leandro used to be just as tough, man, and I do remember those exhibitions of speed. I was lucky to be driving since 10 years old, but I legally didn't get my license till I turned 18. And when I got my license, it got suspended because I got drunk. I wasn't even driving. I got so intoxicated I blacked out and went to the hospital. And because I was a minor, they suspended my license.
Yeah, I remember San Leandro. I mean, we used to cruise the strip, right? Back in high school, you know, in the 60s. So there you go.
Oh, yeah, the good old cruising down the E14 where you could get it and spit it. And, oh, man, it was wonderful. I miss cruising. Castro Valley's bringing it back slowly, though. Slowly but surely. So is Alameda. Thanks to people like Super Pete and everybody that takes the time to bring out those badass cars.
Hey, they used to have Grudge Night Wednesday night down at Fremont Raceway, which later became, good God, Baylands Raceway, I think it was. But anyway, that was Wednesday night stuff. You could bring anything down there as long as you had a helmet and decent tires. They'd let you run.
You know what, Unky? I didn't get there. I got the tail end of that chapter, man. After that, we went to West Oakland and we started going out of town. But yeah, I caught the tail end of Fremont. So, you know, the people that I grew up with, they're a little bit older. And they were running some pretty fast cars. Back in my days of racing, if you had a 9-second car, you were considered very fast. Like, we would take our 9-second cars here from Oakland and go race the Sacramento boys, or actually the Rio Linda boys, and some of the people from, what's that place called up there where we would race Kai Kelly and that 57 Bel Air, and them guys from Redding, I think is the name of that town up north.
Yeah, well, you also, at that time, and they was doing the street racing, you had Big Willie from down south, SCTA, you know, Southern California Timing Association and all that. That was about the time of Rodney King and all that, and they were trying to set up raceways to keep the guys off the street and everything. There's a lot of documentation on that, but that was all good stuff, man.
Very, very good stuff. And if you were on the high end like Mr. Bullet Bob, and you had world records, you ran them damn Riola motors, and I forgot the name of the competition, Rick Hutchinson. But when I got my first chance to see Riola motor, just the way it sounded was like amazing. That's all I can say. Little Honda says I'm using more than 5 minutes of Shane. I appreciate the communication, Honky. We'll stir them up. We're jaw-jacking tonight, dreaming. They were trying to break this little tube here. We went from 114.46 to 2 bada 28.79 Toshiba, and I'm making them work today.
Raji.
You know, if I ever get a microphone in my own car, I'll be amazed.
All you got to do is kick him to the curb.
Sometimes I'm thinking about it. He may become a stray dog.
All right. Oh, man.
Either that or she could pick up one of those Magnum S9 radios with 2 microphones.
It don't help any. Just a good radio with good amplification and antenna behind it. You're good.
Roger that. Hey, the rest of the Bay Area, come on, John Jackers, non-John Jackers, Dream Team, and everybody else around Northern California. All the mud duckies and non-duckies and everybody. Were you at 120 or is everybody else? 236? I know I got called for you, brother. Because I know you're holding the west side. Where is that damn hover on the new box 469? I know I heard you in the windmill. There's not too much wind going on with all this wonderful rain. Take it away, Hunky. We're cruising on the sideline. She gave me that sign like, cut it out before I put you on the rain. I'm standing by.
I'm doing the same.
Honky, you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to turn the Kenwood on there and try it out because I've been letting it warm up. I was using it yesterday or the day before, and I just turned it on again. I've had the power on, but I just turned it on, and everything comes on, and my frequency all came up, but then about a second later, it just disappeared, and all I got is dots. Do you know what's going on with that thing? Is that battery thing inside screwing up?
Not once you have the power on. The battery is just a memory saver for the clock and the time base. Shut it off, let it set for a minute or two, turn it back on, see if it comes back up.
Yeah, it comes back up every time I do it, but then it goes away.
Okay, you've probably lost some caps somewhere. That's what happens with them older radios. That's why I said, you got to let it warm up a little bit at a time. A lot of guys will even use Variac, so, bring it up like 60 volts and 80 volts and over a period of, a couple days. But, yeah, it sounds like maybe that's what happened there, because if that's on the display, that's one of the things. Could be something else, but, I mean, that's just my guess.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll find out. At least I have this.
Yeah, if you've got a external freak counter or something like that, I mean, that way you can tell if it's working, and if it's working, then it's probably in the display itself.
No, it's weird. It's not even picking up the sound. It just shows it, and then it's not doing what it used to do. Something's weird going on with it. I'll have to do some reading in all those books that I have for it.
Roger that. Well, check all your connections. That's the first place to start. Anytime you change radios and have a switch or whatever. So do that. But I'm going to go with probably a cap situation if it's been set in a while.
Yeah, probably, because I had it working good the other day, and I had it all adjusted just right. I had a radio in the other room, and I had my sound just right. And then I said, okay, I'm going to give it a rest, and I'll use it later on. And then everything was cool, and all I've been doing is disconnecting an antenna. And, yeah, so, oh, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I was listening to you. No, it sounded good, man, when you were on it, for sure. I was listening. I get busy out here, but I still listen. But, yeah, it sounded good. And that's why I said, most of the people that have those, especially the older radios, they'll leave them on all the time. And if you're worried about running another radio and it feeding back, they'll just use a termination on the antenna so it sends it to ground, and then take the mic off it so it don't key, and just leave it on all the time. Keeps everything warm and happy.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I just didn't like. I was noticing the needle jumping when I was talking on this radio. I didn't want it to screw up the radio.
That's why I say a lot of guys will use a termination on the antenna jack, and that what it does, it sends the center lead to ground when you're not using it. A lot of the antenna switches, especially the better ones, have that. When you come off of one radio onto the other radio, they automatically put the one radio you switched from back to ground. That way you don't interfere when you key up. But if you're running enough RF, you can still get into it anyway.
Cool, man. Well, I won't mess with it for a while. I just enjoy my hot coffee.
10-4.
Thanks a lot, Honky. Cool, brother. Thank you.
Ain't no sweat. Like I say, that's just stuff that I've learned and come by over the last 10 years or more.
Thank you.
What are you up to tonight, other than making coffee?
I've got the whole bottom of the house. I've been cleaning up this room and that room and this room, and now I have no room.
I heard that. No, I thought you might be building something for a neighbor or something again. Anyway, just curious.
All right on, yeah. No, I want to take a break from all that. I need to get to take care of my own self for just a little while, and yeah, it's and with the weather like it is, it looks like whatever I do is going to be inside.
Yeah, I heard that.
I might work on the Suburban this weekend if it's not raining too bad. Maybe turn the truck around and put my head underneath the hood and readjust the rocker arms, but that's if I feel like getting greasy.
Yeah, well, you got the solids in there or what?
I don't know. It's good. I just need. Remember, I was having a little clicking on one of the rocker arms, and so I opened it up and I found it, and it was like and I went to where I thought it was, and sure enough, it was loose. I tightened it up, but only that day, and then I parked it, and I want to get in there and readjust all the rocker arms and get everything tightened down just right and with the right tightness, and then I'll start driving it again. Yeah, remember when you guys had this? Geez, this is how long it's taken. October, November, December. Yeah, when you guys were having the get together, that's when I first had the problem. But I've been so busy, I haven't been able to work on it.
Yeah, Roger. How many miles you got on it?
150,000.
Okay, you've got lifter breakdown. That's what that is, and that you got to be careful when doing that. You can do hydraulics when they're dry if you follow the right procedure, but when they start breaking down and the internal spring and everything goes to hell, then you got to do it when it's running, because otherwise you have no way to get that plus or minus valve lash in there.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I had to fire it up. I was doing that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we used to put, well, I'm guessing it's a 350, but we used to put, aluminum foil over the push rod holes where they hit the rocker arms so it wouldn't spray all over the place.
Yeah, I think I need a new oil pump because my oil doesn't seem to be coming up too quickly in those push rods and stuff like that, out of the top of the rocker arms and stuff.
Yeah, when you look at it, it should be coming out just about like if you was milking a cow every time because the lifter actually, when the cam hits it, because it's eccentric, it turns it a little bit, and every time it hits, and that even tells me more why you probably got bad lifters in there.
Yeah, I probably do. My brother suggested, he told me that's the first thing, my brother is he's like you, he's an old race car guy. He says, you need to just get a set of lifters and change all your lifters.
Yeah, so we're on the same page. Okay, cool.
Except I don't feel like doing it. I guess I could do it, but it's another project. I got to make sure if I got it, and I got to do it quickly and not one of those projects that sits and then you got something in your driveway and then you can't get the other one out of the driveway, the garage.
Yeah, they do make a tool where you can actually pull the rocker arms, turn them off center, pull the push rods out. And they do make a tool that'll go down and pull the lifters out, and you can pop new lifters in. That always helps. But if you have one fall apart, of course, then you got to take the intake off. But yeah, that's one way to do it. Just make sure you put a lot of pre-lube on those when you put it back together.
Right on, man. Yeah, I think I'll stop messing around with tightening up something that's really going to break again. I might as well just wait and get the rocker arm. Yeah, my friend says if you mess anything up, you get one of those push rods going through something, you're really screwed.
Well, what happens is if you tighten down the rocker arms too far, then two things happen. Valves hang open because it doesn't have that initial lash that's in there. I think it's something like 40 to 80 thousandths back top to bottom or something like that. I forget now, but yeah, you don't have that initial room to play around with. So, that's what you got to be careful with. Better to have them loose, making a little bit clatter than as long as they're not too loose. But that being said, you can keep tightening them down until that little bit of clatter goes away, and then you're one-on-one, and then you're just tearing metal off the lobes of the cam. So that's no good.
Yeah, I hear you. You know, I think you and me are the kind of people that like to do things right, so I think the best thing to do is start wrenching.
10-4.
Right on, honky. I'll catch you.
Hey, 236, you need a tower over there?
Yeah, you got an extra tower, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, Gunsmith is selling his. Got a pretty good price on it, too.
Oh, I know who needs a tower. Mountain Lion, you out there? You listening to that?
Well, it's not a tower. It's actually an antenna, quad antenna. Horizontal, vertical, with rotor, a high gain rotor and controller, the whole bit. He's asking $350, and all you got to do is come take it down. It's actually a hell of a deal for somebody that wants it.
That's a fucking steal, honky. I hate to jump in your guys' conversation. Damn, that's a steal, 236. I'm in the bushes.
Yeah, that is.
Little Honda says we can't put that in the back of the car, but damn, all we need is a house. That's a badass setup.
You can put it in the back of the car. You just got to take it up and down every time you want to go somewhere.
Standing by.
My question is, can you set up a rotor inside of my car so I make it easier? I don't have to go out and move the antenna.
The problem with that is, Honda, if you happen to be near something and the antenna hooks it, it'll turn the car around.
Yeah, but I'm sort of lazy. I just want to sit still.
Hello. Check, test, 1, 2, 3, audio check.
Audio check in your radio.
You need an audio check?
He's out there, do you hear him?
No, who's audio checking? Mountain Lion?
Looking break.
Who is that out there, man, in the world of sound? 510, Northern California, Docket Bay, waving at.
8510, it's 108.
Damn, man, you sounding bodacious, bro. I was going to go in your neighborhood today, brother. And I should still hit the gas, but I don't think I got enough time. I was thinking about going to the west side on top of that Skyline Ridge. That's where I wanted to do it from. But I'm going to end up in another place today in this little mobile, man. We went from 114.46 to 228.79s, and I don't know how I'm sounding over there, but if I'm sounding half as good as you, I'll be happy with that. 108, good evening time. Happy Friday. I guess we didn't make it back. All right, 108, take care. We're standing by.
85.
Audio check.
Yeah, I can.
Look out, we're in trouble now.
What's that time bomb?
The only ones that I can hear.
What up, fellers? I just got this one in the mail, out of the box. Unit in Trucker got 2 meters on it.
Oh, man, it sounds to me like you got a little project going on here.
I heard about that radio.
Sounds good, Joe.
You sound clear. You sound like you're sitting next to me in the car.
Holy moly, really?
Copy, right on. I heard some buzzing. I just realized I had another radio on in here. I was like, oh, shit. But, yeah, now no more buzzing. Right on. Thanks, you guys. I'm glad this thing's working. We're waving all your ways. Time Bomb Radio. We're listening.
Time bomb. Yeah, you're sounding good on the west side.
Copy on the west side, man. Who we got over there?
One and only Night Train.
Thought it was Night Train. Right on, man. Good to hear you, dude. Sounding good over here, too.
Thank you much. Welcome to the weekend.
No about it, doubt it.
Hey, little Honda, I don't know if you can hear 108, but I actually heard you over here there too, Blake.
Yeah, I can hear you, 108. I can hear you. You're sounding good out this direction. So what kind of signal you got on me, 108?
Break 510.
Hey, Matt, hey, you guys, it's hit and miss out here. Like I said, I'm in the middle of the woods.
Go ahead.
I got a little bit of Mother Nature.
I'm trying to send you something, but I've got like 1,000 numbers. Which is the right one? Give me the last two numbers.
2936.
10-4.
Hey, 108, we're back in action, man. It seems like you're having a little bit of issues with the first key down, or found out if we're doing what we call a slow key. But I hear you making noise, and I'm 10-12 in the Honda Mobile. I'm standing by.
Yeah, no, I'm in my base.
Okay, I don't have that one 510. Give me a call when you get a chance.
I'm just running a 29.
I'm calling now and from her phone. I'm calling in just 1 second. Give me 1 moment.
I can hear you guys.
10-4.
It must be the redwood gases out here or something. All right, I'm out.
You're gonna have to call him Big Al.
But you're still showing up and showing out around my Honda. Take care, 108. I'm standing by making these phone calls.
Hey, give me a landline, huh?
Mercy sakes. About 300 bird watt. 8510, can you hear me any better now, Break? I guess I'm all by myself. I'm all by myself. Little Panda 510. I'll get back with you guys. I'm out.
One away to Mud Duck.
Thank you very much, 10-4.
I just had to turn it up and say something. Happy Friday.
Yeah, right back, man. Happy holidays, happy Friday, and rest in peace, Greg Biffle and family and everybody else. That was tragic.
Thank you. Yeah, you too, man. Stay safe. It's gonna be a beautiful one.
So you're on top of the mountain today, or are you at your home 108?
I'm actually sitting at the house. I just turned on my 146 GTL and bumped up the wattage about 50 watts, about 250 bird, I guess, maybe about 300 bird. Yeah, I'm just sitting at the house.
Sounding good. Hitting my mobile. I got a small antenna. You're coming in 4 pounds on this old Cobra, which is really good.
Damn. You guys are doing about the same out here. About 3.5, 4 pounds, maybe, give or take.
Hey, as long as we this modulation, we're going to stand by. My 5 minutes of shame is up 108. I'm just stirring the pot, waking up these jawjackers. Dream team, freedom of speech, Slim Kush, 510, making them work for it. I'm standing by.
All right, Farrano. I'll catch back with you. I'm out. Well, it's 4:20 somewhere. I'm out.
420, man.
Smoke him if you got him.
Hover, where you at?
You'll be fine, Chuck. You need to call a Petco, PetSmart, whatever local pet store. See if you can get in for a flea dip. One. 111.
222.
222.
Good buddy.
Good buddy.
Check me in.
It wasn't me. Time Bomb did it.
Hey, what'd he say?
He said squish.
It was a cigarette timer.
Cigarette bad. Cigarette deadly. cigarette, no bueno.
No bueno.
Cigarettes, mientras, la misma. There you go.
I don't miss them damn cigarettes. 25 years and I'm thankful. $12.50, $9, $10, you're gonna run like a damn dog trying to find them things, man. I told my buddy, he's like, all I want is a pack of cigarettes. I was like, whoo! When I got to the store, I was like, ah, damn!
December 5, 2005. And I'm staying alive, staying alive.
I bet you feel a lot better. God, I noticed that the wind, I got more wind.
Yeah, I got more wind too. I blame it on the dog. No, get back on hover. Taking an old man nap.
Okay, 223. I got a question for you.
10-9, what was that?
I got a question for you.
233? 223?
Go ahead, 236. Go ahead.
Hold on a second, 510. Hey, okay, so if I turn this radio on, the Kenwood, and all the numbers go away, and I got dots, what's going on?
You mean all the frequency numbers?
Yeah, it pops up and it goes away. Pops up, goes away.
Oh man, that's a computer thing that's going on. Bill was talking about that, and there is a way to correct it. It's a known problem, but I don't know how to correct it.
That's cool. I'm reading. I just wait for Bill, but that's cool. Give me something to read.
Bill 248 out of San Francisco's the guy, man. I heard him the other day. That's the man for the Kenwoods, bro. I respect him. I take my hat off. I tip my hat off with all respect for that Bill 248. That's the go-to guy right there for them Kenwoods.
Yeah, I was talking to him the other day. I'm just going to wait.
Yeah, wait for him, brother. That's the go-to guy. He's a guru when it comes to Kenwood. He was there in 2015 when I won my trophies, bro. He knew it before I even got him because he was like at 200 yards calling it, bro. I had hella modulation in the mobile. I'm in the business.
There's also the Kenwood Club on Facebook.
Ah, hey, 510, you the man,
Hey, as long as you tell me so, I know so. I'm standing by.
Yeah, Greg?
Yo.
Yeah, hey, 236, yeah, they're right. I forgot about that. If that battery does go out, that will cause problems, especially if you're turning the radio off. So there is a way, like what's his name said, to redo that. You got to hold this button down, that button down, reboot it or whatever, and that takes care of it. But unlike the rest of them, I don't know.
Right on, man. Yeah, I got a book I'm reading. I got a lot of information on that memory thing, so I'll see what I can do before sign-in time.
Yeah, boy.
Who's signing in tonight? Hovercraft? Who's got the sign-in tonight?
Hover.
I thought so. Cool.
Good luck to everyone.
Hey, if you can't fix it, I'll give you your money back.
It's okay. I'll fix it.
Yeah, I know you will. Now, there's a common problem. Bill said when we were talking about it, he said that on some of the radio, it's either dots or stars. It doesn't matter. But we were talking exactly about that, and he had the solution, or at least the most common solution. So anyway, what are you on now? The 29.95?
Yes, sir. My Cadillac.
Don't do anything different. Don't turn it up. Don't turn it down. Keep the same distance from the microphone. You sound perfect. 9 over, easily.
Thank you, sir.
Plus the modulation is nice and clear. So yeah.
Thank you. I'm keeping the knobs down, and yeah, I only turn it up and get crazy when I'm trying to cut through.
Yeah, that's where that Kenwood is really good for cutting through all that stuff, man. That's what it was designed for, especially on sideband.
Almost sounded like 510 was out there for you.
Microphone? Oh, yeah. But you can do it easily on the 95.
Is there anybody out there?
Yeah, that'll be cool. I have to get the hookup one day. So I'm not even gonna, well, I can read, but I'll just keep reading, but I'll look forward to when Bill gets back.
Yeah, but that Kenwood manual is not going to tell you what the problem is. You know, this came way after. This is like an issue with the radio itself. But there's a bunch of ham websites, a whole bunch of blogs and all that. And just type in the information like something like Kenwood 440 SAT, digits disappeared or something like that. And you'll find what you're looking for, believe me.
Yeah, 217 says there's a Kenwood little website there of a club.
Kenwood Club's on Facebook. They all own Kenwood. Can answer any question you have.
And anybody that owns a Kenwood gets special attention. Hey, when's your new tenants moving in?
Don't have one yet. Uh-oh. I needed one by the 15th. What is it? It's the 19th. Oh, man.
Oh, man is right. Oh, man.
Well, what do you know? I'm sitting here in the fucking, oh, excuse my language. Whoops. The frequency come back on.
That meter light, you know, that went out, there's a short in there because every once in a while it'll like, you know, whoa, fuck, and it comes on, you know, but then it goes out again. You tap it a few times. So there's a short in that light. I don't think that lamp is blown out. There's some kind of short going on or something in there. But, yeah, if you look at the schematics, you know, in that service manual, just to find that one little lamp and then try to figure out how to take that whole face piece off and forget about it, man. That's why God invented flashlights.
It breaks. That's a cold solder joint. Which is a light soldering gun. You can tap it a couple times and bring it back. It's just a solder.
I'm going to switch radios.
1,000 radio.
I'm glad it straightened itself out, man. That's for sure. Made me feel better.
Me too. It's just like last night when I was freaking out about the buzz on my radio. And I'm disconnecting this, I'm going, oh great, I screwed my radio up, plugging that other thing in backwards, and and it was just the 220 thing on the plug, so that was cool.
Yeah, that's how I feel. You know how I deal with it? Same way 420 deals with it. I take it, unplug it, and heave it in the garbage pail. Otherwise, I dwell on it too much.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. And I was kind of like, I was ready to grab that dozy meter, and I was gonna tell 420, where'd you throw that radio away? Here, throw this with it.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh yeah. I used to salvage like all the knobs and stuff because you could put some crazy knobs on crazy radios. You know, my Quad 5, I bought these knobs. They're like extra large, same color black, but they're really knobby, so you can grip them really nice. They look cool, but yeah, all them radios, before I toss them, I strip off whatever I think I could actually use, including the meters, like the meter for your 148, except for I don't have one.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I have some old road talkers I can grab a meter out of. I think it's got a meter. Oh, I don't know. Do I hear rain coming? I think I hear a little bit of rain. Yeah, you know, it'd be nice to get some Gibson guitar, some little pod knobs, and put the pod knobs on your dozy. It'd be like you're turning the Gibson.
Oh, yeah. It is raining. I just went up on the roof.
I heard you out there, 227. Got a holler at you, my brother. Waving. You can call it Army Street.
Yeah, Mama Todd just down. The YMCA.
All right, be cool, 227. I just had to shout at you.
Thank you, man. I'll be on the side listening. Hopefully I can listen.
Switching radios.
Army Street forever. They tried to change the name of Fillmore Street. They tried to, but it didn't happen.
They wanted to change it to Feel Less.
Phil Donahue. We should have a street named Jim Lang.
Fill her up. Lois Lane. I'm going to switch radios. Give me a minute.
A can and a string.
11111 audio test check.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Test check 1 2 audio.
Hey, 223, you got a copy on this thing? This thing working? Anybody got a copy on this thing?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, Honky, too. Hey, Honky, is this frequency sounding any better than it was sounding last week?
I think you might be a little bit out of tune on your loading and that, but other than that, it looks okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was talking to Honky because he was doing a little radio check for me last week. So, cool. Anyway, I'm doing the best I can on this thing.
Right, overmodulated.
Yeah, it definitely overdriven. I mean, a hell of a lot of forward, but yeah, I don't know how that radio tunes. So, but other than that, frequency looks fine.
Bring it up.
Okay, 1 minute. I think about right there.
Right about there. Yeah, it was chopping up bad. Right there, smooth. Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at that thing. Yeah, cool. All right, well, there we go. So what was happening was I was going to hook up the antenna, and now I was looking at the dial. I noticed the dial is going off, and then it's coming back on, and it's going off. But I think I just leave it on and let it stay warmed up. That's what it wants, probably. It just wants to be woken up.
Keep the power down on it.
That takes the power down right there, doesn't it?
That's way too low.
All right, I'm going to have to leave that in.
Power in there. Just don't bring it up to 2 or anything, because those cats don't know what's going on yet.
Yeah, I think the best thing to do is just, I stay about 2 feet away from the mic, 20 inches at least from the mic, and talk from over here.
Clean, that's good, cutting.
I got 2 bags, bucket. It is raining, it's not drizzle.
Yeah, when you went to go get your cigarettes there, 420, it was a little drizzle, but now I'm sure it's raining.
Yeah, that shit's raining. This motherfucker, you know, I'm listening tonight, but this motherfucker's so blind, there's shit behind me, and something coming at me. 8 fucking headlights, 8. No, not 2. I gotta have 8. I can't see.
You gotta use, oh, never mind.
I got like 4, 5, 6 pairs of sunglasses, but it's just too bright. Those LEDs fuck me up every time. I can't use them. I gotta use the old ones. I gotta use appliance bulbs.
I know what you mean there, 420. That LED light is terrible. They should have, yeah. I like the old stuff. Soft white. You know, the old light bulbs, you could see the full spectrum, and with these LED lights, you cannot see the full spectrum. That's the problem. I don't know why they do that to us, but that's what's going on.
They say it's cheaper on electric, but I need to see. I need to see. I see better with the old stuff. I mean, you gotta pay a little bit more, but I didn't fucking tell you what I got today.
Uh-oh, you better tell me.
What?
You better tell me what you got today.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. 3 hours. What do you think?
Three hours. I just pressed the wrong microphone. 3 hours, I'd say, with the sound of your voice, $210.
No, not that good. 143. Some candy. But 143 I didn't have.
That's right, 143 you didn't have.
And some people are really, really, real nice. Like, 4 people gave me 20s.
Yeah, that's very nice.
I know, I pray for them every day. I have to. I don't even fucking know you. I see you every day. They got a plastic asshole. Most of the people, they don't carry cash. It's just that it's for the holidays and stuff, so they got a little cash. I don't know what they got, but they tell me they have cash on them, during the holidays. $143. Fuck it, I didn't have. I got 100 left.
That just collecting cans, 420?
Bum and change. This is bum and change for people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got that. There used to be a guy out here who used to work Hesperian Boulevard and turn it in down at Kavanaugh Liquors. Him and his wife worked 2 different areas. They were knocking down like $1,000 a day. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I did it for a long time, but they know that Yeah, my vision, I'm missing one eye, and then, they could see. The right side's a drifter. It drifts. I don't know, sometimes it follows the other one, but not all the time.
Every time I want to key up, I go to press the other microphone.
Don't feel bad, 236. Sometimes I'll be here working on something and have a hand mic on the radio and go to key it up, and I step on the foot pedal and wondering why things don't work,
I'm pressing the 2 minutes ago. I'm pressing the other microphone, and it's not even plugged in.
It's not buzzing like before. It's quiet.
Yeah, you're listening to the Kenwood right now, with a different mic and a different setup there, 420. The other one, I had the plug inside the plug, and I was getting I had the switch on the 220 instead of the 110. I bumped into it and didn't know it, and that's what that buzz was coming through my radio, and I was freaking out.
Hey, how the fuck do you get 220 from 110? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I ripped all this shit out.
That's when you get the radio, brother, in another country, you can use that. It's something you can use in both countries. You can use it in a European country and in an American country because it's got the switch. They got the big voltage over there.
Yeah, when we had 220, there was like 4 outlets, but it was either, I forgot 3 or 4. I took it all out.
There's a way to cheat to get 240 volts in your house if it comes into the house.
Yeah, it comes in, but I took all the stupid wires out at the, it was a fuse box, now I use circuit breakers. It's good. We used to change fuses all the time, no more.
Yeah, well, all you got to do, unless if you want to run a dedicated circuit from the box, that's one thing, but you can cheat and get some good 12-gauge extension cords and find a plug in one part of the house that's on one line and find a plug that's on the other side of the house that's on the other line, put them together, and you got your 240. I mean, it ain't legal, but it'll work.
Yeah, I didn't do that shit. I just, I drove from all 4 terminals. I don't know. I could figure it out. I gotta take it apart, but I use a screw-in circuit breakers. You can't beat it. 20 amp.
Yeah, 10-4.
Shit, if it ever did blow one, from all the construction around here, they start fucking with the wires outside, you just go press the thing in, and the problem is answered, everything works, as long as there's power.
All right, 420, I'm going to step away for a minute. I got to go refill that coffee cup and check the perimeter. And hey, Honky, I got 220 coming into the house. I actually got a line coming to right next to me. I can put a plug in there and everything. I got the wire all ready to hook up. All I got to do is get a breaker in there and set it all up. I've just never done it yet. That's when I first did this a long time ago, but I got it all ready.
Yeah, good deal, man. Sounds like you're on the way.
I like that trick you're talking about, though. That's a good one. Yeah, I never heard of I never dealt with a house though that had one plug on the 110 and the other one. But yeah, I could understand that.
Yeah, well, you know, older houses, I mean, like back in the 50s, like this house was, they had one 15-amp circuit for all lights and one 15-amp circuit for all plugs. But the newer houses, they had separate circuits, like you'd have a 15-amp circuit or a 20-amp circuit, whatever, for your kitchen, another one for this bedroom, another one for that bedroom. So if you had 2 bedrooms or a bedroom and a bathroom closed, chances are one plug's going to be on one breaker, the other one hopefully will be on the breaker on the opposite side, on the opposite bus. So if you put those 2 110s together or 120s together, you know what you end up with. And all you got to do is make sure your common and ground are proper back in the main box, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I have mine all rewired. I have the kitchen all on dedicated circuits for certain things. I have one plug that's just right to, yeah, it's like a one plug in the kitchen that you can plug good stuff in because it's a dedicated plug. And everything else goes to maybe kitchen plugs, but one's a dedicated one. And yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Right on, man. All right, you guys, I'm going to step away for a second and go make some of that coffee.
I can't fuck with that. You know, I need to sleep, man. I don't know if I'm going to go tomorrow. Because it's raining now. It didn't rain today. Or maybe tomorrow. Maybe.
Manana, she's good enough for me.
My fucking mom, she wants to get her... It's arranged to clean her fucking windows. Fuck her window. Fuck the stupid window. She's open the fucking door. You want fresh air. You want to see what the fuck's going on. I mean, you can see anyway. I know she's 82, but it ain't that bad. They clean the windows every 6 months. She pays for that.
I'm looking for somebody to clean my house and clean my windows too, man. I'm getting tired of doing that. Just, not that it's that hard of work. It just, I don't want to do it anymore. Got to find a good housekeeper or a live-in gal or something. Who knows?
Just leave it the way it is, fuck. You know, these fucking people are lazy, man. Across the street from me, they have people come to clean their fucking garbage can. Is it that bad? Somebody to come and clean your fucking garbage cans? How fucking dirty are you? Fucking idiots next door. This bitch needs fucking a 3-story house, 5 toilets. The guy next to me, he's got to have a fucking toilet for a man and woman. He told me how fucking dirty the woman was before he sold the fucking place. It ain't that. He's the dirty one. said, I'm gonna smoke another smoke and I'm gonna take a nap. It's like, fucking, you ever heard that fucking shitter get off the pot?
Anybody got any ideas how to take chrome plating off of plastic?
Audio, 1, 2, 3, audio. Honky, in there, break honky?
Yeah, go ahead.
A common household chemical like oven cleaner, easy off, bleach, soaking the part in plastic bag or container until the plating lifts is how you get chrome off of plastic.
Oh, cool. I happen to have some easy off here. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've been trying, all sorts of different stuff without melting the plastic and everything. What I'm doing is I've got old 148 here for a customer, and I want to take all the chrome off it, and I'm going to murder it out and put blue lights in it or something, see how it looks.
Also, strong degreasers, purple power, super clean, or even brake fluid would work.
Interesting. Yeah, I got all those, super clean and brake fluid, yeah. Cool, man. Well, I appreciate it. I'll give it a shot and let you know how it works out, man.
Cool. No, I just fired up the question. Cool, man. Right on. And we're waving. We're back up.
10-4. You got that thing sounding better since you moved that antenna, for sure.
Oh, thanks, man. Right on. Appreciate it. Yeah, right on. Clear.
10-4, man. Take care.
Oh, yeah. Audio, check.
As I go for the super clean.
Audio. Oh yeah, 223. Hey, I'm waving.
Thank you. Yours is working too.
When are you going to fire up that Navajo and that J.C. Penney?
Good evening, 223, 611 out here waving.
I'd stay away from the brake fluid.
Hey, Steve. Good evening.
Hey, is that 611? I'm waving to you. Waving, Hovercraft.
611 out here, 223. Good evening, sir.
Oh, yeah.
And a green fish, too, if you can hear me.
I got you. No, I hear you, man. To put the high five your way, no doubt about it.
High five, Ron. High five.
Right on.
I'm confused now. I thought you was 611. Everybody calling you 611. I'm back out.
Oh, yeah, I've always been 611.
Hey, where's that maintenance man at?
That was my dad's radio number, also my birthday. Isn't that a coincidence?
Hey, maintenance man, maintenance man, maintenance man.
I hear the old popcorn yelling for maintenance man out there somewhere.
Hey, Mr. Honky. Hey, I'm on the Altamont right now.
Yeah, you headed home, huh?
Hey, there's somebody... Yeah, heading home from Disneyland. 108 there, break.
10-4 there, popcorn. You take care, man. We'll catch you around.
Yep, check.
Evening, popcorn.
Good evening, Hover.
Quick break 223. You around for a quick landline?
Yeah, where's that
finger?
Wake up. Hey, could somebody wave a green fish from 108 there, break. Alrighty then. What up, Hover?
Whoever that was, it was squealing.
Squealing again? No way.
Now it's not.
I guess when the mic's close, whatever, the radio, it gets squealy.
Right on. Yeah, I crashed out last night, dude. It's gone.
Where's gone?
To Never Never Land.
Nothing wrong with that.
Say your prayers, it's the one. Don't forget, my son, to include everyone.
Damn, that's almost like you could make a song out of that. How's the wrist, by the way?
It's all bound up with medical binding stuff.
Feeling any better?
Yeah, a lot better, man. I'm not moving it at all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got a wrist brace on it?
No, it's that tape that sticks to each other and stuff, the stretchy shit.
I told you, Hov.
It's good stuff.
I told you when you got internet your wrist was going to get injured.
Ha ha ha. I fell down, Alan, on the cement.
What? Again?
Yeah, a couple of nights ago.
Did you trip over your shoes again?
Is no more.
I couldn't see in the dark, man. It was dark in that one area, no street lights, and I didn't lift my foot up fast enough. And, yeah, I tripped down and almost hit my face on the ground. Fucked up my right hand.
Hey, Huff.
Yeah, Rich.
You fell down again since you've been over here?
That was a couple of, a few nights ago.
Well, you were over here, like a week ago, just about 7 days to the day.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, a few nights.
Yeah, I noticed a few things, and we've been talking about it over the last couple of years, and it seems to be getting worse for you. You definitely need to have your hearing checked and check equilibrium, because that's happening too often, dude.
Yeah, I'm also getting the feeling that I want to lean forward a lot more, too.
Well, that's because your tits are getting too big and you're just out of balance. You don't know how to do that.
Hey, look, I've got tits.
I'm serious, dude.
Oh, wise guy, huh? Hola.
Pot makes you fall down, you know.
You know, Hub, we all wouldn't tell you this if you weren't one of the people on the radio that we do have some concern about. So it's not all bullshit, right?
I understand where you're coming from, and yeah, I have a doctor's appointment on the 29th, so don't worry, I've got it. Ninth of next month, that is.
You know, you just jogged my memory. Are we coming up on a leap year this coming year? Huh.
This year?
I could go check that out. I think it is. Or no, it's not. Not till. Yeah, okay, my bad.
Be what, 28 then?
Yeah, I don't know. They're all Saturdays to me, dude. You know that.
2028.
Cool. That next one. Oh well, a few years. Maybe that's what I was thinking about, 28 and 28. I don't know. Somewhere back in the memory of the old man.
Alan, this is a 336 roll call check-in, right?
Whoa, what's up with your audio?
What's wrong with it?
That didn't sound normal. You sound like unless you're far away from the mic.
I was far away. How's that?
Oh, okay, there you are. What did you ask?
The roll call, 332 is when I last did it. 336.
Are you asking me if it's 336? If you are, then the answer is yep. It's 336, and you're Hovercraft, and it's your night. And Running Man is your chat host.
Oh, good. And what planet am I on?
Still yet to be determined. Actually, you know, that Atlas, 3i Atlas or whatever is flying by Earth the closest today.
Yeah, gee, I wonder if they're going to see it's going to be a spaceship.
If they're going to abduct you, can you please ask them to wait until after 9?
Mike okay with his bad hand?
Dutchman's convinced it's just an asteroid. I think it's a spaceship.
Yeah, 108. I don't know if it's a coincidence or not. You know, A, Hover gets internet. B, Hover ends up with a sore wrist. I don't know.
Man, you know where the anal probing come in.
Ain't no doubt in my mind what's going on.
I fell down on the cement, guys.
1 + 1.
Dude, yeah, that falling down, though, that Honky's right, man. You could have an inner ear thing going on.
Yeah, I'll have it checked out, though, but thank you very much for being concerned.
Hey, Hover, are you okay?
I guess. You know, my arm still hurts.
Well, you fell down again, brother. I just turned the volume up. I've been looking for you all day. How are you doing, Hover? I'm a little late to the party. Is everything all right?
Well, last week I had fallen down on the cement taking the dog for a walk, but I'm starting to heal. The soreness is starting to go down.
Okay, and I hope you're rubbing some of the miracle oil on there. You know which one I'm talking about. Sorry to interfere with the conversation. Just heard something. I hope it wasn't no new injury. But as long as the old injury is healing, that's all that matters. Over. Happy Friday. Looking forward to talking to you in a bit. I'm standing by.
Yeah, I've been putting my miracle oil on there every day, 3 times a day.
Well, I'll do on the miracles. I'm standing by.
It's the only stuff that's taking it down on the soreness and everything. My God, I thought my wrist was all broken.
You know, they got safety vests you can wear, and if it detects that you're falling, it like an airbag, and comes out, protects your head and your hips.
I could totally see Hover wearing one of those.
Yeah, but it missed his jaw.
Especially in the hovercraft.
And the helmet, too, is behind his head.
I'm going to wear my helmet on me here, you know.
So I know you're quick to deny that your sore wrist is because you got internet recently, but maybe it was you're walking down the street watching porn on your phone instead of paying attention to the sidewalk.
Very good assumption, but no.
Yeah, dude, that's like, what, the 3rd time that I can think of in the last year or so that you've fallen?
Yeah, I know. Sketcher shoes to begin with on the first time.
Don't blame it on the shoes,
Well, the cement came up on me too quickly.
You gotta pick up your feet when you walk, and not the back heel part. Toes. Remember, you're supposed to step with toes.
No, there's a simple thing here, Hover. You've been walking around that neighborhood for years. Come on, man. Think about it. Just use some common sense. Get your hearing and everything checked out. Sight maybe too, but hearing for sure. Equilibrium's not right, and you've fallen quite a few times, and that's not good, man. One of these times you're going to fall and break something, and that healing oil ain't going to help that one damn bit.
All right, I got to get this sheet made out for tonight. Excuse me.
Yeah, 10-4. And that's the truth, Honky. That happened to my dad. One day we woke up at 5 in the morning, getting ready to go work on the trucks, and he just fell down because he had so much earwax. The equilibrium was off, and I had to take him to the hospital, and I didn't know.
What's going on? Dream Team, brother. You're booming tonight.
We got a good spot, brother. I'm testing out. I went from 114.46 to 228.79, and I appreciate your honesty, brother. Getting it together in a different mobile, making a whole lot of noise, and you keep representing that freedom of speech. God bless you. Stay safe, and a happy holiday, Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year, just in case I don't catch you, which I hope I will. I'm standing by.
Hey, you're booming. Sounding good. Great audio, crystal clear. I'm over here on the 101 at 84. Hit me at 5, swinging to 7.5, almost 8.
That's good, brother. That's a damn good signal for a two-pill. Little Honda says I'm trying to break it. I'm breaking it in. I'm breaking in this old 2879 that cost me a damn arm and a leg to get back to work. I'm standing by.
We got to take Hover to the quarter car wash and power wash those ears. Hover, let's get some quarters and go to the quarter car wash, man. We got a procedure. We don't need to select wax either.
Are you on a different mic, Hover?
D104.
You turn the gain way down?
An abduction.
No, he's get up against your mic again, Huff. You're doing it again.
What did I do?
An abduction.
Maybe the battery's going low.
Should I turn it up?
Give it a little bit, because you used to be a lot louder, and I'm wondering if it's the battery that went low.
Hover.
Hey, what?
Once you get that mic set, don't mess with the damn settings. If something's happening, first thing, change the battery. But like Alan said, get up on the mic again.
All right, how's that? I turned it up a little bit.
Quit messing with that, man. Once you get it set, leave it alone.
I did leave it alone. Maybe the battery's going dead.
No, I don't think you had your face at the same position of the microphone, because remember I was asking you what was up, and then you got closer, and then it was fine, and then I think the same thing just happened again.
Guys, I hear I'm good now, but like you said earlier when you were asking me, was like talking way out here.
Get your pie hole closer to the microphone.
All right, is that close enough?
Hell yeah, it made a night and day difference, dude.
go.
Beautiful.
It made a night and day difference. Hey, Running Man, I see you today looking good. I didn't have the antenna on, but I'm waving a hand. 693, 510 in the bushes. Area 7's on the 693, we're standing by.
What radio are you talking on there, 559?
Yeah, I was just wondering if you would like 5 up and down or what.
I'm running the Cobra 29 Dale Earnhardt, the 222 Illinois edition that I won at the James Boys in 2015.
That's right, I remember that radio. That's Comp 29?
Yes, brother, but I can't adjust the echo. It's internal, but it sounds badass, and thank you for that radio check, bro. I think it's my best sounding radio. I just wish it didn't have echo.
Hey, 559. Too much for me. Some guys aren't a fan of it, but it's crystal clear. I can hear everything you're saying. No doubt, wall to wall and free top tall, that thing's bodacious.
Hey, Popcorn, will you call me?
Yeah, you want to go up one channel?
Okay. That's not going to work. 510 is tearing me up with bleed over, and I'm streaming, by the way.
No, it's okay. Go to 28.
All right, I got to figure out where that is. All right.
Okay, I'm here. Can you do a traffic check for me? I'm coming back from Disneyland, and it's like very slow going westbound on 580.
Yeah, let me take a look here real quick. And I'm streaming live, just but that's fine. Let me take a look. So where are you? Are you out in the valley?
Yeah, I'm Pleasanton, Dublin.
Yeah, it looks like it stays red a little bit past 680, then it's yellow all the way in the Castro Valley. There's no incidents on 511. I'm going to CHP. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, CHP, there's nothing on West 580 at all, so I think it's just a lot of people.
Okay, 10-4, thank you. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, no problem. But it'll pick up a little bit as you get past Dublin Boulevard, but it's yellow all the way into Castro Valley.
All right, 10-4. All right, back to 17.
Yeah, me too.
Glad that you're working again.
Yeah, I refuse to be put down, man. No way.
No, I'm glad you're feeling better.
I'm a very persistent individual.
I moved frequency and came back just in time to hear that you're glad you're not going to put yourself down. What, were you going to the vet?
Yeah, I was going to put myself to sleep.
Damn it, boy, it's not worth it, man.
Goodbye, cruel world! Ah!
It's highly overrated.
Oh, Alan, by the way, I got the results in from Tasha's blood and urine test today. Everything was negative except for there was a little bit of crystals in Tasha's urine.
And the other news, you are the father.
So she recommended Hill's Diet CD.
It's a Jerry Springer moment. Jerry Springer moment.
Yeah, Hill's Diet food, man, it's a lot more expensive than regular stuff.
Yeah, you feed her a lot of stuff, though, too. So, yeah, it'd be good to have her on a decent diet. Did they also tell you to regulate how much and give her the same amount around the same times of the day?
Yeah, pretty much, but she's a beggar, though.
Right. Well, you're the boss, though. Or you're supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be, but you know how that is. When she looks at you with those pretty little brown eyes.
YouTube channel going or no?
Hey, Hov.
Sucker for a good dog.
Hey, Hov.
Yeah, Rich.
Yeah, all my dogs have been on hills, every one I had since I can remember.
Yeah, Yeah, that's supposed to be good dog food for him. It's pure.
Well, I don't know about whatever, but all my dogs lived pretty well, did pretty well. That's just my thought.
Yeah, I changed over to the stuff I have right now called Merrick, and it's got bison and all that stuff in it, and it's making her stool perfect. Absolutely perfect poops.
That Hills gave me a broken arm, though.
Oh, man. You know what perfect poops are? That's, you know, when they're pooping right, when they don't scoot around on their butts, because then they're expressing the anal gland, so everything's just right. Not too loose, not too tight.
That's exactly correct.
Yeah, I got my broken arm from Hills' diet, though. Not good.
Why?
I tried eating some of that stuff, man. Gave me a broken arm. Seriously, I was in the middle of the street licking my nuts. Wham! A car hit me.
I gotta go take a bong, or not a bong, but a pipe load break.
What did I tell you about going into the street? Get back in the yard!
Hey, little Honda.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
So we got a black lab one time, a little pup, and my wife wanted to name it Tiz. And I asked her, what the heck kind of name is that? And she says, well, when we're training it, if it runs off, I can get out on the porch and say, here, Tiz, here, Tiz.
You could name your other dog if you got a yellow lab. There 'tis. There 'tis.
See ya.
I named my dog Herpes because it would never heal. Oh!
That's bad. That's bad.
Although that's something to think about. What's your dog's name? Herpes. Imagine the looks. Oh, man.
I always wanted to get a cat and name it GOG, and then get a dog and name it CAT.
If you ever...
Brings back memories. I had a brother-in-law, and he named one of the dogs DOG, right? And when they used to call it the first time up there, when I first met him, my wife and I were dating, is like, who is or what is DOG? And my then-to-be, I guess, niece-in-law or whatever, she says, Rich, it's dog, D-O-G, and I'm going, oh, man, there you go.
You don't ever name your dog Shark, but if you do name your dog Shark, don't take him to the beach and then call for the dog.
They arrest you for that.
Hover, quit falling. Don't do that anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Your feet are supposed to go on the ground, not your head.
Yeah, well, all right. Thank you for being concerning. I have to watch what I'm doing.
All right, we had to put on the Christmas list for Hover one of those helmets with the...
How about an anti-gravity belt?
Now, I need the helmet like some of the guys on the NFL wear, that big old sponge thing around their regular helmet. That's what you need.
We'll paint it like Crash Test Dummy with the little symbols on the sides.
What a helmet with a tinfoil hat so I can get out. You can just put down 49er colors. He'll be all right.
Niners! This Monday night, 5:30.
Crash Test Dummy.
Niners! I'm going to go fill up a pipe load. Excuse me.
Another one? He just did that.
He forgot.
He'll be asleep before 8.
don't do that, Sandy. It sounds like crap.
It's just some bad stuff he got, probably.
No, just too close to the mic or something awful muffly. That's all I'm saying.
We could make it a Christmas song. Bong, 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 bong.
Pipe low, low, pipe low, low, pipe low, low.
You know, somebody's going to hear all this and take it somewhere, and it'll be a #1 song for Christmas. We ain't had a good Christmas song in a while.
And the mechanic tells the lady. He tells the lady, I think I figured out what was wrong with your car and what was making that screeching sound. You should be good to go now. She goes, what was it? So I just removed the Mariah Carey Christmas album from your player. You're good to go.
Amen, brother. Amen.
What's wrong with Mariah?
She makes bank every time that song plays.
227 out here, just checking in.
That woman makes enough money during Christmas just for that song to be able to live off of.
She says she's singing about sheep, which is kind of weird. All she wants for Christmas is you. Bah!
That's where that joke came from.
I'll drink her bathwater.
You know, how do you make a U-turn? You don't pay her?
Sure doesn't want Nick in for Christmas.
Bop.
Gotta have, what's her name? Santa Baby song in there somewhere. Eartha Kitt. I damn near mispronounced that.
Bertha Butt. One of the Butt sisters.
Yeah, Eartha Kitt was in Batman. She was Catwoman for a while, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think she was, well, she was before or after, what, Julie Newmar, right?
Yeah, I think she was.
Honda, we're giving away our age, man, but it's okay.
Hey, you're only as old as you think you are. Lately I've been old. But that's all right, I'll get over it.
Hey, it's better than the alternative. Some people don't get old.
Exactly. I'd rather get old than stick around and be a problem to my friends and family than be gone.
No, you know better than that. You're on the CB radio, so you're like the rest of us. We're already problems to somebody somewhere.
I'm just trying to hone my skills, that's all.
Stand for it. Who is that? 185? Who is that out there?
What's going on there, huh? 395, wait a minute.
395. I get you guys messed up. Hey, what's going on, brother?
Well, leaving the phone lines on my way south. You have a great holiday there. If I don't talk to you again, Hawk, and Merry Christmas, and we'll see ya.
Yeah, same to you, man. Hope you don't have to roll too much through the holidays there. You take care on the road. Hey, 395, you take care on the road through the holidays. Hope you don't have to roll through too much. I'm back out.
Right on there, Hawky. I hope so, too. It's supposed to be a wet one the next couple days, but always good to hear from you, Hawky. 395, and I'm back out.
See you, man.
Yeah, it's supposed to stay wet all the way through Christmas.
That means the 49ers are going to be playing at Levi Stadium in the wet.
This is good, Hover.
Wet ball! Well, at least they're not on AstroTurf, thank God.
You know, the only thing I worry about, they're playing a team they should beat by all said and done, but you know how that goes.
Yeah, they also made a lot of boo-boos when they were on AstroTurf and got hurt a lot, too. That stuff does not give. Now, the Niners play a lot better on real grass.
Well, they all do. I mean, hell. But, you know, they ain't the only, they're hurt like hell, but they ain't the only team that's been hurt. In fact, since they started changing rules 5 years back, you look at the difference in the casualties on all the teams through the NFL. It's just crazy how much these safety measures, maybe they've helped prevent big long-term things, but man, it seems like because of that, the offense and defense have come up with different maneuvers, and now all sorts of people getting hurt.
Yeah, that's the sport of football for you. That's why they get paid so much.
That's it. And it's like any other job. You go into it knowing the casualties, the things that can happen and stuff like that, and you can either take it or not.
I just hope Purdy doesn't get laid up again.
I hope he does. I like Jones better, honestly.
Yeah, Mac Jones is a damn good quarterback. I like him too. He throws pretty accurately and he throws a bullet. But Purdy's still good, though. Purdy's still damn good.
Do you mean he's pretty good?
Yes, he's pretty good.
He got a purty mouth.
Oh, man.
Does a lot of Toyota commercials, too. Excuse me while I get high.
Hey, you got to do check-in. Calm down.
Oh, quiet. I know how to limit my activities.
Towley. Want to get high? I don't think you're familiar with Towley, are you? Or are you, Hov? Towley. Want to get high?
Yeah, pretty funny.
What?
I don't. Do you know what I'm talking about, Hov? Towley?
Yeah, South Park.
Okay. Just checking. Want to get high?
Look at that!
That's like saying Mr. Hanky the Little Pooh.
Hey, Kyle, you smell real good.
Oh, yeah.
South Park.
Excuse me while I partake.
I'll wave it to you real quick.
Send you an email, Rick.
Say what to who?
Send you an email.
Send me an email?
Yeah, Rick.
Okay, I'll check.
Hey, 559-395, wave it to you real quick before I get a race.
All right, 8395. Happy holidays, man. Be careful going that way, man. Be safe out there.
You have a good holiday too there, 559-395, and it's my Doug Popio.
Right on, yeah, be safe out there. It's going to be slick, Willie. That video you just heard, she's only 17. It was a AI video with Bill Clinton and Epstein dancing. Oh, mercy.
Hey, 510, I noticed I was losing your signal.
What's up, man? Moving to my second spot. Get a better line of sight going to San Francisco. Going down to the marina, waving a hand.
All right, my brother, waving.
Got a better line of sight going to Harvard. It's like I'm in his driveway.
Yeah, near the water, too.
know your signal was pretty good when you were up here.
Yeah, from the top of the hills over there by Lake Chabot and 164 and all in that neighborhood on top of the hill, it's pretty good, man. I like that area, but going to Hovers, I like to be directly over the water. Makes a little bit of difference. I've shot out from both places. The top of the hill and down by the water gives me a little bit more signal.
By the way, 510, I was talking to somebody the other night, and they said they met you, and they said you're a very nice person.
Somebody's giving you a lot of horse crap.
Who'd you meet?
I was talking to Golden Gate.
Who, brother?
Golden Gate.
Oh, yeah, that's my brother, bro. That's my brother. You tell him I said hello and those kind words are returned $1 million for one. That's a stand-up dude, bro. Maybe someday when I go sidebad, I'm going to try to join this club, dude. That's a badass dude right there. He holds the west side down. He's like the godfather on the west side, like my godfather out there, man. Straight up dude. I love that dude. That's my brother from another mother.
Yeah, we had a long conversation. I was surprised. Anyway, longer than I expected. But, yeah, I'll be meeting him, man, pretty soon. Next week.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, man. Well, take care and tell him I said hello right back, and thank you for those kind of words, dude. I tip my hat to that dude. He's doing good on the west side. I'm standing by.
10-4.
I think somebody's lying to somebody.
Well, I need to really talk to Golden Gate. I need to set him straight, yeah.
What's up with all this rain? Rain and traffic, man. This is worse than LA.
You're back on this side, huh?
I'm on the incline.
In Dublin?
Coming into Castro Valley. Coming up on Rowell Ranch.
Gotcha. Yeah, that took you a little bit.
Yeah, it's still slow. 20 miles an hour. But this is worse than LA. LA had better traffic.
Well, don't go to LA then.
I don't know. It was 70 degrees and better traffic. But at least there was no fog in the valley.
Actually, that's normal, right?
Yep, that is. Hey, that's a true statement there. That happens every year. I don't know why they were making a big thing about it.
No fogging way.
Anyone has a cop up there, everyone in their brakes. Do the fucking speed limit.
Road rage.
Yeah, you don't want him to have road rage, right? Although I don't think that's happening. He's been driving too many years.
Who has road rage?
No, just 395 making some comments down there about traffic and shit.
Oh, okay, 10-4.
Your email, Roger.
42, just for amusement.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's got a gold. He's got a night eagle too.
Affirmative. Break. He sent me 7 pics. I could only get 5 in. I'll send you another 2. Really nice radio. I didn't squeak in, but yeah. That's his rig. Rigs. And all that stuff about the balance is pretty cool.
Yeah, the balance. Yeah.
Those are the Mickey Ballons.
It's a balloon! I had a friend named Alan. His brother's name was Ballon.
You sound really good at this location right here, 223. I got a good line of sight in Oakland, California, 510 out the way.
Oh my gosh, you're bending my needle.
Well, you're doing the same over here on the South Cobra 29. I'm out the way.
Oh yeah, you sound loud, you sound proud, man. You're bending my antenna. My needle is flying off the radio. In other words, you're well over 9/10.
I like the way you do that, the 9/10.
Well, your radio's more like 10/9.
You're funny.
Oh, yeah.
9/10 is 64 decibels.
I don't know, it just sounds good.
You ever have those folks out there when you key up and you give them your number, and they come back, if you like say 236, they'll say 632, or they'll say it backwards, so they'll say it all mixed up. You ever get one of those?
Hey, Breaker Greenfish.
Talking to.
10-9?
Break Greenfish.
Come back. Break.
Hey, is that decibels? Is that anything like Christmas bells, but in CB terminology?
Affirmative.
Wishing for a new CB radio, that's what it is.
Yeah, so instead of singing Jingle Bells, you can say, Decibel, decibel, decibel rock. I'm a rockin' on my radio. That's what you got to do.
For instance, 9S units is 54 decibels, which is 49.995 microvolts hitting my antenna.
Or you could do decibels, decibels. It's Christmas time in a CB.
Yeah, but there's no such thing as Santa Claus, and the reason I know that is the Easter Bunny told me.
Well, that guy was lying. He was getting paid off by the Tooth Fairy.
Throw a quarter in the red kettle.
See that new J-pole that Trump bought for the White House?
Yeah, over there, what is it, on the east lawn?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Got the Kenwood?
Yes, sir. Is it sounding all right?
Oh, crackle in there.
I do not know where crackle comes from. I don't have any crackle pop. I no touch nothing. I no touch nothing.
Oh, it's fine now.
Sounds good to me.
You know what I think it is? Watch this. This is about 2 feet away. It doesn't like you to come up not even a foot away. This is a foot away. It doesn't like this.
That was all right.
All right.
Sounds okay.
Just a quick note. Our radios lose the capacitance in our capacitors after 12 hours of non-use. The formula for charging your capacitors is voltage times time. That's how you calculate how long it takes to charge a capacitor.
So I just keep leaving this puppy on.
But how do you stop an elephant from charging?
Unplug it.
Credit card.
Yeah.
You gotta unplug it.
That's the new elephants.
That's a good one, Honky.
Yeah, 223 is waving there. 223, hey, I'm waving, Honky.
I heard you in there, man. Ain't no sweat, man.
Oh, yeah, we're just funning around here in San Francisco land. Oh, yeah, waving my hand across the bend, especially to the East Bay, no doubt.
Well, that's what CBers do, right?
That's right. How's your Kenwood doing their showcase? Is it working okay now?
Yeah, it's working okay. When I turned it on, the digits came up and then they went away. Then I just kind of left it on. Then they were popping. Then I looked at it and they go, hey, they're on. Let me get that antenna in there. Then they went off. Then they came back on again. Then they went off and they came back on again. And now they're just on. So I'm going to leave it on.
Okay. I used to leave that radio on all night and stuff, you know, just to kind of keep it okay, you know. I mean, it's not a tube set, you know. Tube sets you should probably warm up for a while, but still, that Kenwood. Anyway, it's good to turn it on.
Yeah, I figured I better start using it.
You know, I think it's like most better electronic components. I don't want to say higher end, but better stuff. They do better if you just leave them on all the time.
Yeah, amen to that. I don't think I'll be, after this digit thing, I don't think I'm going to be shutting it off. And I'm going to have to do something to stop the receive from coming in when I'm keying up. I'll figure something. I'll press, there's got to be a button on here that'll stop it from receiving.
No, you can use a termination on the back. It sends out of the back of the radio where your antenna would go, it sends the center to ground, and just make sure your microphone's not plugged in and you don't hit the transmit button. But that, you use a termination, that eliminates that. It's kind of like what happens in the old time sets when they go from a separate transmitter to a separate receiver.
So you telling me I can get that center spot on the antenna, hook up and ground that, and that'll stop the signal from going in there?
Yeah, when you unplug your antenna, you put what they call a termination on there, and what it does, it takes the center of what comes out of the radio and puts it to ground, so that when you transmit on another transmitter, any signal it's trying to pick up is automatically grounded.
That's something I got to buy or put on there, or can I do it with a wire?
No, they make, you can look them up. PL259 antenna terminations. You can look them up.
Cool. Thank you, Honky.
Audio check. Audio.
But like I say, if you run enough RF, I mean, quite a bit, you can still get into the internal parts, and it might affect the meter to the point where it's going to break anything.
All right, cool. Yeah, because I noticed when I was talking, it was jumping.
Yeah, and the other side of that is like I say, it shouldn't bother anything. Just turn the RF gain all the way to max, so you close anything out, and you ought to be fine. You're not the only one running systems like that.
Right on, Honky. Thank you for the info. Hey, check out these headlines, guys. FBI memos detail half a dozen pay-to-play allegations involving. Okay, I won't say that's a you-know-who and her foundation. I won't say that. That's what's it called? Politics. HUD hunts down fraud in Colorado. 221 dead people were getting housing assistance. 59% of illegal alien families use one or more of welfare programs in our country, costing about $42 billion a year, says the HUD secretary. FBI raids the Somali-owned health services business in Minnesota as Medicaid fraud exceeds $9 billion. The assistant U.S. attorney investigating the Somali fraud in Minnesota says it's as much as $18 billion could have been stolen from the taxpayers. Dodge has removed a whopping 12.3 million scammers from the Social Security system. Each fraudulent person was making just about $1,800 a month. Then Dodge just saved Americans $22,140,000,000 a month. Aye.
Yeah, and a lot of people complain about, how things are changing and trying to cut back and fire everybody and cut things off. When you have this kind of debacle going on, you got to do something. And, can't fire everybody at once. But, yeah, isn't that a shame?
Yeah, no kidding, man. Oh, my God.
And, that's been going on for years. I mean, ain't no big thing, but it just, now it's becoming, with the media and everything becoming more and more prevalent. People are talking about it more because before you had no way to talk about it. Now it's everywhere. It's everywhere on social media, right? Crazy.
Yeah, isn't that something else? Yeah, I know what you mean, man.
Yeah, so you on the Kenwood right now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, back the audio down on the audio gain. Back that down just a touch, not much, just maybe a skosh.
On that mic gain right there?
There you go. Now you sound better. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I've been adjusting that. I had it just right the other day. Just a little bit would really muffle it up.
And that's what was happening. Remember, on an amateur radio, you got those limiters in there and everything. It doesn't need that over-modulation stuff that the CB radios have. And you won't sound the same, but you'll sound clear and fine. And that's where you're at right now.
Thank you, Mr. Honky.
you go.
Stinky puppy!
Hey, I haven't heard him. Where's he been?
Stinky puppy?
Yeah, where's Mad Dog been?
Who gives a flying rat's ass? He's a troublemaker.
Well, he always has been, but, you know, so are a lot of the rest of us, myself included, but I'm just curious.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's on the GMRS in the morning when he's all drunk.
No, it's a good place.
What do you say?
Is that your neighbor?
Nah, he's across the bay over there at the San Leandro near the marina.
Oh, okay. Who's your neighbor that you always have problems with?
One I have next door? No problems.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a neighbor around or somebody around you there.
Yeah, it was a problem, but we made amends, so it's good.
All depends on what day it is for Hub.
That's really good to hear.
It's marvelous, actually.
Marvelous.
Simply marvelous. Oh, I forgot to burn the rest of this pipe. Excuse me.
You're forgetting things.
Yeah, I had other things. I was on the phone there talking to an old friend of mine I haven't talked to in over a year. He's also a musician.
So he makes things disappear?
As a magician.
See how it is when you get old.
I'd set it down there somewhere. No, my buddy that I've known for years, man, he's a great guy, man. He plays drums. Real good drums.
The Hovercraft.
Oh, somebody else, huh?
And they got a female vocalist, too, man. Huh.
Yeah, you can't hear him, but he's talking to Hovercraft.
You look at the pipe load.
All right, I got a question for everybody out there. I'm sure somebody out there knows. All right. Okay. What's a sneaky for?
Well, everybody doubled, so you might try asking it again.
What's a sneaky for?
What is the CT for?
No. What is a sneaky for? A sneaky for? Sneaky, like a sneak, like I'm sneaking. What's a sneaky pour? Like pouring out something? A sneaky pour.
Never. Got me.
All right. How about Hovercraft? You know? Or, let's see, who might know? 510, you might know. Or a note speaker might know. Nobody wants to take a guess. A sneaky pour. Okay, I'll tell you what a sneaky pour is. Nobody knows the answer? All right, a sneaky pour is when you're all with your buddies and you're drinking a beer, and then you got that little bit left on the bottom of the can. You don't drink it, and you go over to the edge and you dump it out and you go get a fresh one. That's a sneaky pour.
Well, from what I'm looking up here, it just means you're deceptive.
Yeah, you're not drinking your beer. You're over there sneaking. You're a sneaky pour. You're pouring it out instead of finishing it. That's called a sneaky pour.
Yeah, and again, what I'm looking at here, it comes from business. It's a hidden business tactic to have personal gain. Yeah, just like drinking the beer.
Oh, funny.
That's quite crazy. They give all these different names and stuff. when I was growing up is like, if he was doing that, he just, look at man, he's sneaking a chug-a-lug.
No, it's like they didn't finish the beer, and they dump out that the flat stuff at the bottom, you know, and they call that a sneaky pour. It's like, finish your beer, man, and then go get another beer. Don't keep pouring that out.
That's what the guy that cleaned up back in the old days, that's what he got. Everything that was left, right? Poured it all in one glass, and the guy who was cleaning up around the bar, that's what he got.
Yeah, the beer with the cigarette in there.
I just give it a little more body, a little more flavor. Some of the best chili I ever had. It's just crazy because the guy was he chawed tobacco, right? And didn't realize it until I saw him one time, and he'd spit into the chili, and I still to this day, I mean, I ain't dead, and it was kind of gross, but I've done worse, if you know what I mean, but maybe that gave it that extra flavor.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I've seen people do some stuff, spitting stuff in their food, cooking on some kind of stuff, but, you know, the other day I came out of Home Depot, there was this old dude backing up his truck, and, well, first I didn't see him, but I smelled a cigar, man. I said, man, I haven't smelled a cigar like that for a long time. That's a real cigar. And this guy's backing up his truck. It's a Texas license plate, right? It's a little Chevy, one of those nice little Colorado trucks. And he's got this big frickin' cigar in his mouth, man. And so anyway, I was having a talk with him, but boy, when's the last time you seen somebody smoking a cigar like that, man?
I'll tell you what, about maybe a week and a half ago, I got a guy that I get some stuff out of Nevada from, but I used to get a whole bunch, but I don't smoke them that much anymore, so he'll send me like a 5-pack, and I've got, you know, a 5-pack within 4 or 5 months. If I do one a month, that's a whole lot for me, but that's about all they last. And yeah, they're actually pretty good, but that's I got to be careful when I do that, because you let them go too long to get moldy, start tasting like crap, and you can have other problems.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about the mold. Yeah, my brother, he likes to smoke a cigar once in a while too, probably about once a month, maybe once in a while. He'll smoke that cigar. He said, I'm having a cigar out on the deck. But it's kind of nice, relaxing, but I can't smoke a cigar, man. I can't even smoke a cigarette. I can't smoke that. Yeah, that'll make me,
Hey, man, I smoke, I mean, not smoke, I can't believe it. They just ship out because I got other screws, but goddamn, the screws don't even go on the bottom of my G104. And they're not even stripped, they don't go in those 3 holes.
I can tell you how to fix that.
Buy 3 screws that fit.
Well, that's the one thing. Yeah, you can go down to the hardware store and get metric size screws that fit. That's the first thing. But if that doesn't work out, the easiest way I've found is whatever screws you got that kind of feel like they're going to grab, just wrap them with some thread and screw them in. And you don't have to break your arm on them. You're just hanging that lower plate on there, right?
Yeah, they fall out. They don't even go. They go in the hole, but they don't even fucking tighten. I just need 3 screws that are gonna fit.
Yeah, or you can, you know, the other way you can go too is find some real short, flathead wood screws or self-tapping screws, sheet metal screws, but make them as small as you can that'll still hold, because like I say, you're not holding the whole bunch, you're just holding that plate up there. Ain't no big deal. Don't have to bust an arm on tightening them down. That's half the problem. All these guys use. I use a automatic screwdriver, but I got the torque down to its lowest setting because that's how you strip things out and cause problems.
Yeah, I gotta use. I don't know if somebody stripped them or what. I'm not gonna use sheet metal screws. I probably got some in that way, but I got all the sizes, Hamer, SAE, and metric. The SAE one seems to work. The English ones.
Yeah, metric size. That's what they are anyway. At least on the newer D104s.
Alter is fucking it's American.
Well, depending on what year, yeah. But anyway, we're not going to argue over that. Either it works or it don't. That's it. Just don't try to go too big and force them in there, or you'll split those castings out, and then you're done. Then you probably got to use some Devcon steel in there, some JB Weld, and throw maybe some small helicoils in there, which, by the way, I know a guy that's got some. But anyway, just a thought. Be careful.
Yeah, go ahead, Breaker. Yeah, I hear you.
I got you, Mountain Lion. That's 236. Yes, Mountain Lion, you're getting out. I'm on a different radio. I just sound a little different. Yeah, I'm talking on the Kenwood. Thank you. Man, no, I didn't. I got it. I'm all ready for it. Let's see, who wanted that? That was for... Who was that? Was for Bill, wasn't it? Yeah. No, I'll get it back down there. When Bill's around, I'll get it down there. Oh, that's you, Bill? Oh, my damn. Oh, shit. I better change radio so I can hear you better. Hold on a minute.
Then I'll jump in and say I got you in the 248 by the Golden Gate. So put the wave on you.
248 by the Golden Gate. I heard him.
Yeah, Break. Affirmative. Up in the True. Just put the wave on you there, Break.
You know, honky out here just listening to you guys talk.
That was honky waving to you, 248.
Yeah, you don't need to change radios, man. You sounded fine.
That was me that was going to change the radio so I could hear everybody better. But I could hear you fine, Bill, on this thing. You just, I had to turn my RF a little bit up. I had it down a bit.
There you go. Just learning how to use that thing. Yeah, that ought to have quite a bit better ears than your other radio, even though that other radio is fine.
Yeah, the ears on this thing are something else. I got on sideband the other day, and yeah, it's a whole different experience.
Yeah, well, that's basically sideband radio, not an AM radio, so it's going to do a lot better than your 2995, even though that radio is not bad. You get used to this one, and you will be surprised.
Yeah, I'm trying to get used to it. Hey, Bill, I can contact 223. I'll bring that antenna over tomorrow. You want that antenna? I'll come bring it to you, man. All right. Okay.
you just need the whip part. You're going to just unscrew your antenna and screw the whip on there, or do you need a spring or anything like that? All right, I'll grab you a whip and I'll bring it down there. I'll turn the radio. I'll leave the radio on all night, but I'll call for you in the morning. We'll set something up. I'll come bring it to you. I don't have a computer to do all that. I'm a phone man, and I don't even carry that with me. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll make sure I can always get a hold of 223, and then I'll call you out, and whatever, I'll get that antenna to his place tomorrow for sure. I don't care what the weather's like, because I told you I'd get it to you, so I'll get it to you. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be no problem. Yeah, what happened was when I went to go pick up the radio, I didn't want to bring my truck because I had it all full of stuff from work, and I didn't want to lose my parking space because anyway, long story short, I had my friend take me down there in this little teeny car, and then I forgot. I could have actually stuck the antenna in there and have it sticking out the window, but I completely forgot. Cool, bro. Yeah, I got one right here. I'm looking at it, and I'll grab it for you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't have anybody. I wanted to be able to see what I sounded like without having somebody on a radio somewhere else. I wanted to actually hear, so I got my road talker, and I have another antenna in another room, and I went and put the road talker, hooked it up into that, and had it pretty far away, so when I was talking on this, I was able to adjust the sound so it would just be just right. Because if I went too high on the mic thing, it would be distorted, but if I come right down, it was cool, so I just kind of I found the sweet spot.
Break channel.
Would you buy a receiver to do that?
Oh, hold on a minute, RW cut you off. What'd you say now? I'm using the P40? PR40. Yeah, I got two Heil mics. I have the original mic that came with it, and I have a Heil mic, that PR40.
8559, if you're out there, can you go to 28?
It's got that switch on it that says wide and narrow, then it's got the little button on it. Man, that's a sweet mic, but this thing actually sounds better. I mean, the other one's clearer, a little bit stronger, but you have to really adjust it right so you don't get any feedback. Maybe the feedback was because I had the radio over there and the mic was kind of in front of that other. I don't know, but this one sounds better. Let me ask you something, Bill. When I first turned this thing on tonight, my digits went away and all I had was dots. And then I would just touch a button, it would come up again and it would go away. Come up again, go away. Come up again and go away. Then I look at it and I'll be damned, the digits are there. So I says, okay, I'm going to hook up my antenna to this sucker real quick and get this thing going. Then they disappeared. Then they came back. Then they disappeared. Then they came back. And now they're back. And I'm not going to shut this thing off now. I'm going to let it warm up for her. I've been warming it up, but this time I'm just going to leave it on.
Breaker?
Go ahead.
Just leave it on, brother. I've learned that with the old radios, just leave it on. I had something similar happen to me in 2002 when I went to visit my uncle in Jalisco, Mexico. Turned off that old damn Kenwood 820 at 02 radio and fired it back up, but it didn't fire up, bro. So we just learned to leave them on, man. Nothing happens when they're on standby.
Is that the Kenwood?
Is that the Kenwood you were talking about?
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm listening to Bill.
Yeah, Bill's on the air right now. Tell him I said hello, 236. I missed that guy. What's up, Bill? 248, you got a copy on 510? It's been a month of Sundays, bro. I know you got important information about that Kenwood for 236, but it's been over 5 years since I had a chance to speak with you, bro. Since I was on that front line winning my trophy. Take care, God bless, happy holidays. Bill 248. I know you're the master when it comes to those Kenwoods, so I'm going to let you get back to them. I'm out the way. Happy holidays.
Oh, it's an error message?
That means you've made a mistake, right?
Oh, I got you. Hey, I'm going to give RW a break for a minute. RW, come on.
If that's the Kenwood, I told you a while back, you got to leave the power supply on. Otherwise, that battery in the back end of that display is going to go out. And you're going to lose all your memory.
I've been leaving it on.
Yeah, you don't have to leave the radio on. Just leave the power supply turned on to it. So it's got 12 volts going to it. And it could be too late. The battery might need to be changed. But and that's what I remember when I had my 430. That's the problem I had. I had a 430, and I think I had the 450 also, and they both did it. And I replaced the batteries in there, and they are a pain in the ass to change.
It's great pain in the ass. Good evening time, RW510, quick wave.
Same back to you, Mr. 510. Out here in the flatlands, trying to stay dry.
410, do you guys got rain over there?
Oh shit, it's been raining for like 2 hours here.
Well, I'm surprised, bro, because some of these mud dogs are scared to key down in the rain. I'm just there in the pot and out the way.
I ain't going. I'm not going outside if I don't have to, you know what I mean?
Hey, RW, your radio's sounding good. What'd you do?
It's raining. I got a better ground plane.
Boy, you sure do, man. Remember you were saying that yesterday?
I told you.
The wetness helps, too.
We lived at the base down here in on the west end of the island. Can't remember his handle, but he was one crazy son of a bitch, let me tell you. He used to get out there, and he found a hole in the ground near where he had his antenna, and he put a ground down there, a good size, he went down about 8 or 10 feet with a ground rod. Then what he did is, he took a garden hose and shoved it in the ground and turned the water on full blast. You know, he's in the Navy base, so you don't have to pay for the water. And he let it run for like an hour and a half or 2 hours. And whenever he keyed up, I mean, he would blanket the area. And, you know, I used to laugh at him, but I go, where's that water going? He goes, shit, I don't know. He goes, all I know is I forced that thing down into the ground, and I'm feeling something.
Brake channel?
Ground plane.
Good, brake channel.
Go ahead.
Hey, Honky.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt those guys out there. Hey, 559, you on channel?
And yeah, RW, putting that thing to the water awesomely works their neighbors to be able to hear each other.
Okay, I guess not. Well, thanks for the break, and we'll catch you further on down. I just want to try and figure out, since he's going to be doing the stream, and how I can, I've made some changes over here, and maybe I don't interfere with that anymore, even on the barefoot side, so we'll see.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that, man. Old 510's going to blow up my speaker.
Hell nah, dude. If I was on the west side over there where 420s there? I might have to come visit 420. I'm going to have to plug in the 420's antenna.
You guys are funny.
The Ranger going, it's cool, you know, but you know, this Kenwood speaker's got sound coming out in every which way but loose.
Yeah, boy, Kenwood's a better sound, boy. You got a nice speaker on there, but that's a way better sound. I miss my Kenwood.
I bet you 223 misses his Kenwood too.
Oh man!
And his Cannondale.
Listen to you guys go.
What's your say 20?
You guys are having too much fun. Well, one thing's for sure, if it keeps raining, you guys will be able to hear me.
Sony, I'm sorry, I got that. Sony Bond, what was that again? RW, hold on a second. What was that information there, Bill?
Squish.
Right on, Bill. Appreciate it. You know, we were talking about this problem earlier, and they're going, you got to talk to Bill, you got to talk to Bill. I said, yeah, I ain't going to touch it until he gets back. He knows everything about it. Thank you, my brother. So that's like inside in the radio, looking at whatever's on top of all that, on top of the stuff. Cool. Okay, that's cool because, boy, I got that nice book too that shows everything in color too, so I can take a look in the book first before I even opened up the radio. Oh, cool, man. You think it'd be a good idea to do any kind of electronic spray cleaner in there while I got it open? That's okay. It's just like life. It's just full of obstacles. That's cool. It'll give me something to perfect. Well, so far so good since I turned it all back on. You know, I had it on since I brought it home, and I've been leaving it on every night. I haven't turned the power off, that box, the one RW was talking about leaving on. I've left that on, and but that's why I was surprised what was going on. But so you say that's that, so that's cool. We'll get this thing back in the groove.
There's nobody talking.
There is.
Okay, I'm back to dinner.
send for. Yeah, come back, RW. Don't forget, sign-ins in about pretty soon, 8 o'clock. So, yeah, everybody's eating dinner right now. All right, Bill, hey, thank you very much for all that info. I'm going to leave this puppy on. I'll talk on this tonight. I think I'll just sign in a little late and let everybody get in and just be part of the group. Thanks again, man.
Don't be no stranger, Bill 248. It's always a pleasure to hear you with so much knowledge. Thank you for keying down, Bill 248. At least we can mark you down safe. 510, standing by, stay in the pod.
Hey, 236, you don't have to worry about that thing. That thing's sounding fine, man. You just keep learning on it, and you'll be surprised. One of these days, you'll decide that this is the way to go.
Penguins are badass for sideband. I'm surprised his radio sounds this good on AM, honestly, because those radios usually don't sound this great on AM.
It might have had the mod in it, and, depending on how it's tuned, they can sound real well, as long as you don't push them too far.
The only person that I've seen tune Kenwood really that good on AM is Bill 248. I don't know if you can hear him. He's out there right now on a small antenna. But have a wonderful Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Bill 248. One last time, 510, standing by waiting on this roll call.
Yeah, I can hear him out there. Not enough to make conversation, but I can hear him, so it's no problem. But you remember the one I had here, it was an AM monster. And, in fact, Gunsmith still has that if anybody wants to buy one. That was a hell of a one, and it had the AM mods done to it. I think it was 850, 950, something like that. But it also had the speech processor alongside of it, so it worked pretty well, no doubt about it. Anyway, y'all take care.
Yeah, the speech processors. These things are something else. You could even make it call out the number. That's crazy.
Well, the one I had there, 236, it had been modified for AM, and so it was an AM monster. But when you went to sideband, left something to be desired. So I got the one that went with it, electronic speech processor, or ESP, or something like that. But yeah, I think Gunsmith has it now. But anyway, hell of a radio. Just one of those things that we went through as our progression.
It's a good progression.
Look what I can do!
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I had a 2890 Ranger back in the day I got from Bullet, and that thing was so hot, I could put it behind whatever amplifier you want. In fact, that's how I learned. I burned up 5, 8 amplifiers, even high drive ones. That thing was so damn hot. And hopefully the guy back east in the Midwest somewhere that's got it, he's still working it fine. He was happy with it, but he run it just as a plain radio with no amp behind it. So that was how it should have been run. I didn't know the difference at the time.
Oh yeah, and boy, you can find an amp for this still on a ham website, and boy, they still have that amp for this, but it's very expensive. It's like $1,200 if you wanted an amp for this thing. They still have the one that goes with it, but I don't need that.
$1,200, dude, is not expensive for if you want a good big amp. I mean, you can get their 1,500 watter and the LD Moss one, and that thing, you just hook it up. It'll run any band you want if you get out of CB or just go into different band. Don't have to tune it. It's all right there, and it definitely worth the money, man.
Yeah, I think somewhere down the line, I might purchase that Kenwood amp just to have it all the same animal and everything like that. It's kind of a, like you say, it's a different thing.
Breaker for 236?
Go ahead, sir.
Well, with that Kenwood amplifier, I mean, there's only several few. I love the Kenwood amplifier. The Kenwood 922 is a great amp for sideband, along with other amplifiers that talk good on sideband. But I love the Kenwood. I'm not going to lie. With either 572Bs or 500Zs, whichever model you get, Kenwood amps are great. So if you can get that in your collection, bro, it'll sound good on sideband. I've never heard them on AM, but I've heard them on sideband. They sound amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a 922 I was looking at.
It's expensive, bro. That's probably the one with the 3500Zs, bro, but it's a good quality amplifier that doesn't need much time to warm up, not even 1 minute. It's good.
Yeah, but you got to be careful. You got to be careful with those. You can get them out of tune. I mean, anytime you change frequency, you got to re-dip them. Otherwise, you can be buying tubes, and those suckers ain't getting cheap. That's why I say go with the newer side, go with the LD Moss. Don't have to worry about it.
I don't know, man. I've been seeing those videos of little kids building them amplifiers, and they're not very convincing, man. They blow too easily. That Kenwood amplifiers, I won't blow, but that'll talk forever. That's just like a Henry. There's certain types of brands of amplifiers that'll talk forever and ever. Henrys, Kenwoods, and other ham amplifiers. I've seen a beautiful 4-tube 800, like how you're running, like the skinny boy that you're running, Honky. I saw a 4-tube out there with Warlord. He's rebuilding one. I don't know if it's a Glen or a QRB, or I forgot what ham band it is.
Yeah, well, I don't have the skinny boy anymore. Guy up north's got that. And the other guy up north, you know him, it's the controller up there. He's got a 4CX800, and that's fine as long as you know how to tune them. You know, that don't work for me, you know. I got to have somebody help me tune the one I got here, but other than that, you know, that's just my suggestion, man. If you don't want to be farting around with tuning stuff and this and that, go with transistor LD Moss stuff. If you want to learn and do that, yeah, then I'm definitely a fan of going with the old stuff because they are more mellow, and if you tune them right and keep them down. But I tell you what, 510, and I'm with you right on the tubes you're talking about and everything, and the amplifiers you're going. But give you one of those, and you will burn it up because you want to run that modulation way up top, and you will burn it up. That's for sure. And these tubes ain't getting no cheaper, Roger.
You're absolutely right about the lots of modulation. That's the reason why I don't run them. I'm standing by.
Yeah, the guy that bought my skinny boy, he's already put another couple tubes in it. Had to put some more resistors in on the bottom side, stuff like that, because again, you guys run them wide open and a lot of modulation, and they just they can't handle that. I mean, they'll work for a while, but they go in to so much. There's just so much demand on them, they can't do it. Rather than back them down, low dead key, and let them swing. So I think I think that's something to think about. But it's your money, your thing. So that's it. That's why I tell you, take care. Run them low, drive them slow, and they'll last a while. I got this amp here. I'm not on it right now. I'm sitting here warming up. 10 years old it will be next year. YC156 ain't burned up yet. I'll see ya.
Roger, on the run them slow and watch them swing, because it ain't no thing if you don't got that swing. 236, it's all you.
Yeah, like you say, Rich, you don't want to oversaturate them.
That's it. Keep them down low, just like you're running right now. You're right there.
Yep, not touching it, man. That's it. Oh, I'm coming in over the scanner. Woo.
Yeah, you moved up a little bit there, and you got a little bit wide, but that's okay. Once in a while ain't going to hurt anything. It's that constant, hellacious dead key. That's what kills things. And the high modulation. That's what does damage.
Well, I learned by my mistakes from the people who actually taught me.
Ain't nobody taught you nothing.
Yeah, you did.
Not me. Not me. Ain't nobody taught you nothing. You might have learned something, but ain't nobody taught you nothing.
But did you pay attention in class?
We'll see, Hover. Let's see. If it's another year or more before that thing comes back, then you did learn something.
I'm trying. Believe me, I am trying.
Yeah. So why do you have it on now?
Have it on the last, not the last setting, the high.
Yeah. So why? Turn it down. Turn it down to 1 or 2. You don't need all this talk vocal. When it comes time for check-in, then crank her up. Let it breathe. Let it relax. I mean, you're still talking local all over the place.
All right, how's that? I sound low.
I hear you the same.
Sounds good, Hover.
All right, so I'll leave it on low.
And by the way, the swing still ends up being damn near the same.
Look at that swang.
What was that for 5 cents? Swang on that thing?
I love this Cobra 350 XL. Got one hell of a good preamp in it.
Roger on the making noise.
Somewhere around.
One of the best boxes I've ever had.
That's right. Good evening time. It's all Hover today. I'm thankful and I'm waiting on them, man. It's rainy, but you know how we are, frontline soldiers with the wave.
I'm all set up for tonight.
Good to hear, Hover. Hopefully you got the big headphones on. Now you just need a big-ass, badass fucking radio with the big monitor. Yeah, I'm standing by. $5 donation. We're taking tickets. We're selling tickets. Come get them. The Hover big radio. Not the little radio, but the big radio. Donations. Taking donations. I'm standing by.
I'm building him a radio there, 510.
Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Donkey, for real. He needs a big man radio.
I need a bigger radio?
Yes, sir. I mean, that radio sounds crystal clear, but you need a... Yes, I'm not going to talk too much about it, but you need a senor radio. You don't need a little kid, teenager radio no more.
I just thought I was doing good on this.
You're doing great on that. Don't let anybody tell you different. I got that Courier Gladiator. When I get that one going, we'll put it on the air. See how you like that. It's an older radio, but it's a neat one.
Glad he ate her?
Well, of course. Would I have anything different for you?
510, you talking about what they got to do is put down those transistor radios and get a FM stereo system.
Just saying, you got to have modulation.
Oh, yeah, I've got modulation.
I can't wait till I can really hear Hovercraft. I heard them for a little while. I was picking them up real good, but for some reason it went back low again.
He hit it to the low side, but you'll hear him at 8 o'clock when he flips it to the high side.
All right.
Yeah, it's on the very, very low side.
Yeah, 8236 break?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, when he's got it turned up a little bit, you can hear him, because remember, he's around the corner of that damn mountain you guys got over there, so that's what hurts you guys.
Yeah, I love it when I hear him. When he turns that thing on, I can hear him real nice. Yeah, because then I can talk to Hovercraft. Yeah, and Hovercraft, be careful when you're walking around, bro. As you get older, you know, it hurts longer and it takes longer to heal, bro. And it affects you like, let me tell you, you got to be careful. You better be careful, brother. Take a flashlight with you.
Yeah, he's just telling you, take a flashlight with you, Hover, when you walk around, because it hurts too much when you fall down.
I'm getting old.
It's okay. Some people don't get old. We just telling you, go get your hearing checked out and your equilibrium. Hell, however, I noticed it when you and Tony was over here the other day. I was talking to him, saying stuff to him, and you didn't even hear what we was talking about. You're missing a lot, so think about it. And I don't tell you this to try to run you down. I tell you this because I'm just concerned, right? You're one of the people out there, so there you go.
Okay. Excuse me, I was yawning for a second there. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate that.
Because we love you, Hovercraft.
I don't love him. I like him a lot, maybe, but I don't love him.
No, love like, from the heart, not like, I love you. No, love from the heart, human love.
I love Javi, too. I love him for his meat.
Oh, kitty, kitty, poo-poo.
It's like...
Better be careful, 510.
Love them, but you had to beat them up. Just kidding.
Oh, boy.
RW, you finished dinner?
I made some really good stew last night. I hit some pot.
Yeah, I was just I made a couple of salads, and I got to call the elevators.
There's one thing about stew. If you cook it long enough, put enough meat in it, and potatoes and carrots and celery, probably don't ever come out bad.
Oh, yeah, I hear Walter out there, 2112. Hello, Walter.
Hey, waving ahead to you fellas tonight on a Friday. Waving ahead.
2112 Honky says happy to you and hope you and yours have a good one coming up, and I'm back out.
Back out. Yeah,
you got to excuse me, RW, when Honky speaks. It's like,
a lot better. Hand is healing up finally.
Everybody listens?
I fell down on the sidewalk. The sidewalk came up on me.
We'll have the same problem.
Oh, man.
Honky's like E.F. Hutton, okay? When E.F. Hutton speaks,
yeah, I know. I have to go get,
Honky's like
I guess, another pair of glasses.
Honky talks, he's like E.F. Hutton, man.
Get you a suit made out of bubble wrap.
Yeah, running man.
We're in trouble now. Good evening.
With bubble wrap.
Hey, good evening, good evening.
Somewhere in the future that doesn't seem like it's not out of the future,
Hey, running dude, you doing the computer tonight?
Yes, sir. Chat master.
Yeah, go up to 28 for a second, right? I want to check something.
You got it.
Rich, are you the host tonight?
What's that?
I'm the host with the most, yes.
We're always having fun, but I think that when they come back down, I don't think maybe we should all take turns
maybe though
talking too much. Those guys didn't get a chance to talk.
Well, I don't want to interfere because you guys are all on that side of the bay, and you guys, there's a few of us on this side, but most of them are on the other side.
Well, I'm talking about you and me and everybody.
That's the population sound with my new mic.
And then they're all talking down there, and we're all talking over here. But yeah, I just thought to be
D104, and I'll give you some more. Yep.
Jump up and down.
Yeah, and I've got some beautiful deox and a whole can of this stuff, so if it ever gets scratchy, I'm going to spray it.
Second one, and
yeah. Good. Get a nice full belly, and then get ready to have some good fun.
Thank you.
Second at 8, everybody will do their thing, and then we'll be on after 9.
Yep, I got a double order, and I put them in the freezer, man.
Yeah, baby.
Sweet is what I told Ryan.
Amen to that.
And getting the fires full. It was ripping, brother.
Yeah, I gave them that bag of jerky, and that lit their face up good. They gave me a little bit of a discount, too.
Was that you, Mountain Lion?
They treat me good over there, I treat them good.
If he's out there, I'm aware.
I said, they treat me good, I treat them good, Walter.
Yeah, I mean, dude,
He waving right back to you, mountain lion. He's hearing things.
That place was built when I was born.
just the pictures alone in that place is fun.
Yeah, we had my buddy Gary Lampert, the one who died, Blink Crouch, we had his wake there.
Yeah, it's a place to do it because they can handle a lot of people. I think the first one was in San Leandro, Rich.
Yeah, all I know is it's some damn good food. Oh, I love Harry's.
I wanted to get the ribs without the sauce, but they slather them before they serve them.
San Leandro?
Oh, you know what? Guess this, man. If you take those ribs, you take all the sauce off, and you put those in the barbecue smoker, let them smoke for an hour, with mesquite and apple and a little bit of tiny bit of hickory. Oh, they come out good.
Yeah, I'm sure they do, Rich. Yeah, that's a good plate. Well, all their food's good. The rotisserie chicken's really good. The open-faced turkey sandwiches. Corned beef's really good. Pastrami's excellent.
Let's not forget turkey a la king over rice. I especially like the stuffing and the gravy mixed together with the potatoes. Oh, I got some of that. That is so good.
Hot damn, Richard. I'll catch you in a little bit.
Now you're getting hungry, aren't you? See you, Walter.
Ciao.
everybody now? Boy, we got clear air out here for everybody to talk, and nobody's warm enough to live. Hey, don't give me no lift.
I'm getting something to eat.
Okay, just don't talk with your mouth full.
Sweet pickles and fucking tuna fish. I mean, not tuna, turkey.
Chicken salad.
Man, turkey and sweet pickles.
Sweet pickles. Wow, I guess that's okay once in a while. I'm a dill pickle person.
Oh, they're good too. I like them a lot.
Remember those big ass pickles you could go get in the delicatessen? They were freaking huge. Big old pickles. You get that big pickle in the delicatessen jar?
Yeah, they used to be a quarter. I don't know what they cost now.
Well, if they're going up like cigarettes, and cigarettes used to be a quarter, maybe they're $20.
I like them, but these big pickles.
Yeah, I couldn't eat a pickle like that anymore. It'd probably tear up the stomach. You can't do that stuff when you were young.
Yeah, but they're good, man. Let me eat this. Sorry. 25 minutes, check in.
And you're awake, all ready to check in this time. I'll be damned.
Yeah. I'm all ready. I got smokes. I got something to eat. Everything.
Right on, man. Now, you remember, are we all getting the senior sign-in? Is 510 giving us all... Is he going to get us in on the early senior sign-in?
Okay, there you go. Hello, radio. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing but red.
It's kind of good. That radio's got good modulation.
Yeah, that is because we're up here.
Yeah, it's 510. I don't know where you are, but you like, it's I don't know. It's coming in. Yeah, it's coming in, huh? He's vibrating my whole speaker. It was like next to my and I got to move it. He vibrated it at about 3 inches away from the Kenwood.
Yeah, it's really, that radio is good.
Oh, wow. I think the clock is slow.
It's slow, man. It's slow.
I can't keep everyone awake. That's the problem.
Okay, that was a good one.
We're not going up here on this band, of course.
Man, I want you to buy it, man.
And I'll find out that guy. I think I used to know him, and I'll look up with him so you can see his stuff.
Turner Power mic. First one I ever seen, a power mic for Johnson Messenger.
I think springtime will take one deal.
Wait a minute. Yesterday you just threw a radio in the garbage.
It's been up 2 years now. Almost
ripped you off. Did you just tell me you just bought another radio and a microphone from eBay again?
Yeah. I mean, it was too simple, man. It's only $70 bucket.
What do you think about that J-pole?
Oh, it is volume 12 and PA.
It's a power antenna, but
can't say channels, but it goes on.
Yeah, we all know the story on that. I mean, I'll tell what I got, but what do you think?
You went ahead and bought another radio.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Oh boy, the DUI checkpoints are out now.
I like Johnson Messenger spot. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, bro. You know, I hear some people talking on those when I'm skipping, and yeah, there must be a nice radio. I mean, you know what you're doing, man. You know, people do what they do. You like to get the radios. That's cool. Right on. Hey, don't cost you nothing.
I like you, man. My hand has a messenger. I already got two of them, but
Truck got that
I don't see where, they were simple, but I like simple stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. Remember we were talking about that. Yeah, I hear you, brother. I know you like to work on it.
Yeah, well, some, if I can, some is just too much.
Compare with what we've got.
And
maybe Anthony can answer
the mic and eat.
Sounds like he's
talking and talking and shit. Got this fucking sandwich in my mouth.
420, go eat. Go eat, brother. I'll send you a foot switch, okay? All right, that's cool, brother. Do what you got to do, man.
I mean, if I don't eat, fuck, then fuck. I want to take your dog, sir.
Well, I was waiting for that.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
I see skies of blue, trees of green.
And I say to myself, 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
1.
That guy needs to be 6 feet under.
What happened over here?
No sticker. What you got to do is you got to get the song Bicycle. You know that song, Bicycle? You got to change it. You got to go, no sticker, no sticker. I want to be a no sticker.
I could have a theme song. Damn it.
Heck yeah, man.
Mr. Queen.
Your place, man, you get it all in order with that floor thing and that little spot they screwed up and all that jive.
Yeah, it's coming along. Yeah, it looks pretty decent anyway. Anyone notice if Hover took a old man nap and who's going to wake him up?
Just go pound him.
Old man nap, he's on out.
Time.
Gets a little bit of that goofy stuff in him and
Maybe he fell down again.
Some of that loco weed.
Hover, did you fall down again?
he's just communing with the floor. $15 of less than 15 minutes. Hover.
Just practicing.
Yeah, you don't want to wait till the last minute, you know. One.
111, Kansas City, Missouri, 111.
Oh no.
Not that guy.
111, Kansas City, Missouri. Everybody got a copy on Kansas City, Missouri, 111. I'll be back. Everybody got a copy on 111, Kansas City, Missouri. Everybody got a copy on 111, Kansas City, Missouri. 1137. I got a copy on y'all.
Kansas City?
Get a rope.
Fuck that, I hear that shit sometimes all fucking day. Kansas City, Missouri, 1111111.
Now fix that radio for him and yeah, when we getting them checks and yeah, when they'll fix that radio for me, but over there, do that. 13
fucking minutes. 13. I'm not gonna be number one. Reaching for that shit.
You know, I hear 8-Ball. I hear 8-Ball every day. I hear 8-Ball talking about fixing them radios. And he's way over there, and I'm over here. That's just something else. Yeah, 8-Ball talking about fixing them radios and soldering them wires and doing all that shit. And I ain't gonna give nobody nothing bad.
And then 111 Kansas City, 11111. Oh, did I mention my name? 1111 Kansas City.
Kansas City, 11111. I can't even do that.
Who did that? That was a good one.
I can't do that. 11111.
1111 Kansas City. This is 11111. I'm in Kansas City. Yeah, I mentioned I'm in Kansas City. 1111.
Kansas City. Come on.
Dang it, boy.
Anyone got a copy on 111, Kansas City, 111?
1137.
11:37.
Anyone catch what his numbers were? I didn't hear him. 111.
That's all I turn this shit on. That's all I hear all fucking day some days.
Quake. We just had an earthquake.
We had an earthquake?
Yeah, over here in Dublin. Earthquake. Oh man, that was a shaker.
Breaking them up and shaking them up.
Felt the earthquake. I told people earlier today we were going to have a quake. Nobody believed me.
Dude, you're always saying that. Okay, preliminary result is it's saying a 2.5.
No wonder I didn't feel it.
Wait, that can't be right, because that was at 1941. That was one before that. So was there one like about 8 minutes ago?
I just felt it.
You guys feel that earthquake like a minute ago?
Yeah, there's out in Dublin, their Danville, San Ramon, they felt it.
Nothing over here.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, it shook me here pretty decently.
I felt nothing here.
I felt nothing.
I also felt nothing while we were all three talking.
Yeah, Tasha didn't react or anything either. She's sleeping.
510 was thought.
Maybe it was nothing. I think it was just Running Man's huge audio.
Hello, Todd.
Hey, what's going on, Hover? Happy Friday, man.
Happy Friday. Did you get your jerky yet? Tsunami.
I did. It was fantastic. Thank you.
Very welcome, sir. Thank you for helping me out also with Rich.
No problem. I'm glad you're happy. All right, hey, I'm going to jump on the side and listen in and get ready for check-in. You guys have a good night, and we'll talk to you later.
10-4.
Radio silence. Radio silence.
Did you feel it? You didn't feel the earthquake?
I felt nothing over here.
I feel shit. Standing here listening to old 17 here and boom. I don't know what's going on, man. There's been a lot of earthquakes out here in the Danville, Dublin, San Ramon. What's going on?
11:37. I got a copy on you there, 111 Kansas City, Missouri. 11:30.
Well, they got one that said it was 12 minutes ago, San Ramon 2.6.
Did you feel it?
No, not at all. Well, I'm in rock up here, so a lot of them I don't feel.
No, not you, nose picker. 242. He's in Danville. Did you feel it? 242.
Yeah, Bestie says she's felt it. She felt the one that was 2 minutes ago.
Hello, guys. This is Condor Man waving.
Hey, Condor Man, waving right back. Running Man here.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Yeah, I feel it. Like 2-3 minutes ago. I was on my bed.
Mr. Clay.
Yeah, me too, man. We're down here in the flatlands. We feel it all.
Go ahead, 111. Yeah, I hope everything is okay everywhere. Well, I'm just waiting for the check-in time quiz.
Okay, it just hit the USGS, 3.8. 5 kilometers southeast of San Ramon, 9.3 kilometers deep. So it was a 3.8.
Wow, that's not a decent size.
You had a 2.5 about 8 minutes earlier before that.
I didn't feel that one.
Didn't feel a thing in San Mateo.
All I know is 11111.
Foot massage.
So
Bestie felt it downstairs, and I didn't feel anything. Huh.
I didn't feel anything in Belmont either. He's alive!
I won't even go there.
You've got more stabilization area.
Up here.
She's more in touch with things. I'm just an old man. Whoa, here's another one just came in. A second 3.8. Looks like they were back to back. 4 seconds apart. Whoa, 2, and it was also surface level. What the hell? That's got to be an anomaly. Yeah, it's saying there was 2 3.8s. One of them was 9.3 kilometers deep, and the other one says 0.1 kilometer. Huh.
Must be over on your side. I didn't feel nothing.
Right.
San Ramon.
Hey, Alan.
Yeah.
Maybe this explains that triangle I saw the other night.
But when there's an earthquake, usually.
Mr. Clean.
Nice try, huh?
No, UFOs go around earthquake zones. Funny. 6:11 at night, man. I saw that triangle go across the sky from north and south.
Quake.
You guys don't want to believe me? Well, that's tough shit.
Yeah, there's been a lot of quakes right in that area, and it's just south of Al Costa, and on Al Costa, just south of Bollinger, rather. And there has been a shitload of quakes right in that area. Yeah, it's your hood over there, huh?
Guess where I'm at?
This is crazy, kid. Crazy, kid. Who got a copy of Crazy, kid?
It's right underneath my house. All right between
Anybody got a copy? 111, Kansas City. 111, Kansas. Oh, did I mention this? 111.
Come on now, who got a copy of 411 Kansas City? Holy shit! 111 Kansas City, Missouri.
Holy shit, that was another one.
Hey, was that another?
It was. It totally was.
Yes, it is.
Quick, I just wiggled. That was a big one, guys. I didn't feel shit. I was just wiggling like crazy here, looking on the USGS.
Look for UFOs, folks.
Jesus, this must be moving around. Maybe it's coming over here next.
There's another one coming, knocking at the door.
Dude, you're right there, and I didn't feel nothing.
Wow.
I'm getting dressed. I'm making sure I got my boots on.
That's got to be at least a 4 or 5. Let me check. My daughter's freaking out. Hang on.
Fuck it. Let me get rid of this ashtray. Fuck that. What?
This has got to be like the best Friday night ever.
It's Friday.
Yeah, so I don't think I don't feel great about going through that friggin' Caldecott tunnel now.
Mama's little trucker don't like driving through the tunnel when the earthquake's shaking the shit on the ground.
Hey, give it a few minutes. If it's going to collapse, it's going to happen soon, and then you'll know, which of the next two, you should chance.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's only 2 though.
Yeah, 3 earthquakes. The first one happened at 7:41. That was a 2.5, and then a 3.8, and another 3.8 back to back, within a minute. Actually, within 4 seconds.
Another one pop up here in a couple minutes too.
I don't know. That's
Yep. And then there was just the one like now 2.5, 3 minutes ago now.
Oh, another one, really?
Earthquake. Yeah, I just felt all those, man. I was at the neighbor's garage. I watched the wall moving.
I told you, folks. I told you.
Oh, wow, the walls are moving over there. I want to have what he's having.
Hover told us all.
I'll hook you up.
No shaking here.
I know Hover predicted it. Of course, he says we have an earthquake every day, and then eventually it's right.
He's got an earthquake machine.
Oh, well, you don't want to believe me. That's fine.
wow, Chris. What's wrong? I know I'm getting sick too.
I felt it. Dude, that was cool.
That's what she said.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
She's always saying something.
Getting it.
Hi, honk.
Yeah, I don't know why Lisa felt it downstairs and I didn't feel it. It's crazy.
Howdy.
Yep, well, we've had a lot out here lately. Anyway.
15.
8 o'clock, almost, yep.
You buddy. Oh, yeah.
Last word.
1 minute.
No. It's 9 o'clock. No, 8 o'clock. There we go.
All right, folks. Well, in between all the earthquake action, you do have that hovercraft man doing that roll call check-in tonight for the Bay Area Jaw Jackers check-in roll call. And it's number 336, and we've been getting earthquakes up the gazoo here the last couple of minutes, so we'll let's just see if we can bear with each other here. Anyway, I want to be able to say that on the 17th, Wolfie Dino has been gone 3 years from us on December the 17th. And God bless you, Wolfie, up in heaven. I hope you're with us there listening to the Jaw Jacker Network now. All right, so with that out of the way, let's get the number 1 slot in here for the Who's the Loudest station coming into my radio.
559, 559, 559, 559.
Checking in with Hovercraft. Break.
I got 559 that was in there constantly. 559. All right, Alan, you made number 1 tonight.
Honky. Checking in. Break.
All right, Honky, you got number 2 tonight. Good evening, Rich.
460 checking in. 460 checking in.
Super Pete. Got Honky, number 2, number 3.
Time bomb, check.
460 checking in. 460 checking in.
Got you, Todd, number 460. You're number 3 tonight.
10-4. Thank you, Hover. Have a good night.
Okay. Running man.
Time bomb, checking in. Leadfoot. No rules tonight. Let's go.
Well, my woman friend said that. Nobody else will
I think I heard Leadfoot in there. Leadfoot number.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Running man.
Time bomb, checking in.
Wait a second. Also, after Super P, Leadfoot, then I had Cannibal in there for number 6.
This is Condorman. Hello.
Running man.
Okay.
Running Man, number 7 in there. And also, by the way, folks, Running Man is manning the chat on the computer. So, good work, Running Man. Thank you for helping me out again. You're number 7.
Okay. Condorman, checking in. Where are you?
Time bomb, checking in.
I'm trying to run all this shit together here on the paper. I'm having a hard time. My hand is hurting so far, so bear with me, folks.
Seth, you can...
10-4.
Nigger 4.
All right, number 8. Who wants number 8 tonight?
Time bomb wants number 8. Hello, check.
Time bomb. Got you in there, Joe. You're number 8 tonight.
Right on, dude. Thank you.
Got it. I hear somebody in Twainhart. Who is that in Twainhart? Who was that in Twainhart?
That was GW, and I have another relay.
511, check it in.
No, hang on now. GW already checked in on chat.
Who do you have?
He already checked in on chat. You can't double dip.
Okay, so number 9 is open then. No GW on the radio, over the radio.
Well, you let him. I mean, he can be crossed out of chat, right?
Yeah, he can choose, but I need to know.
Hey, JW, you already checked in on chat. Do you want to be on a radio or chat? You can only do one or the other.
Yeah, and you're giving up number 1 on chat.
You were number 1 on chat. Do you want radio or chat?
Hey, how old is Tad?
Can you guys please stand by? I've asked the question twice, but I'm not getting the answer because they're keying on him. GW, you were number 1 on chat. Do you want to change to radio?
No, don't take radio, please, no. The radio check-in.
Yeah, he wants the radio.
GW was number 9.
And whoever that other guy was that was covering him up, I've got the middle finger up for you.
On out here. I think I heard Twainhart out there. Who was that in Twainhart?
That was GW. You got him. 242 is trying to get in.
All right, 242 is number 10.
Showcase.
I'm going to turn the power up one more notch here. All right, there we go. All right, number 11 is now up at bat. Who wants that one to swing at?
Condor man, check it in. Showcase.
Condor man, number 11. Good evening.
Good evening. Thank you so much.
Got it.
God, I guess I don't get out.
No, I can get you. Who's that?
All right, Steve, San Mateo, was that 11? 11:35.
Hey, Huff, relay.
9. All right, you're number 12 tonight, Steve. 11:35. Relay, go ahead.
242 Danville and 918.
All right, 242 is number 13. 918 is number 14.
Please. Hey, he'll be hammering.
The main machine, you're number 14 tonight. Got you.
469 checking in. 469 checking in.
Dutchman 469, number 15 tonight. Good evening.
Showcase 236 checking in. Showcase 236 checking in.
San Francisco.
Thank you, Dutch. Showcase, you're number 16 tonight. Showcase.
I couldn't believe it, man.
All right, what's the update for that earthquake and stuff? Any more?
290 checking in.
Relay.
All right, 17 will be 290 out there, I heard. All right, Alan, you want to check in? Go ahead.
No, that was the one.
Thanks, guys.
All right, number 18 is up now. Who wants 18?
And the update on the earthquake is there's been 5 now.
Confirmed 5 earthquakes so far.
270 San Jose.
270.
Can you give me his number, Huff?
He's number 18.
270 or 18?
Yeah, 408 67
Number 19. Number 19 tonight.
Super spreader wants 19.
Super spreader got you there, Alex. Number 19. How you rocking and rolling over there with the quakes?
Yeah, we're rocking and rolling. Right on. I got number.
Hello, guy, want to hear me out here? 910.
Mr. Clean wants number 20. Mr. Clean.
Hey, 910 checking in.
All right, 910 got you there. You're number 20 tonight.
I heard Mr. Clean checking in also.
Mr. Clean from the relay, 19.
I'm Mr. Dirty One. I hear Mountain Lion 069 trying to check in.
Mountain Lion will be 22. Mountain Lion 22.
RW checking in. RW checking in.
RW checking in. 23. RW.
I'm going to slap you, Mountain Lion.
24 now available. Who wants 24? .918's clogging up my receive.
Yeah, 108 in La Honda.
108 in La Honda. He's number 24.
24 or 108? 24. Who is it, 918? Who are you relaying?
Hey, thank you, Nose Picker. I appreciate it, man.
Did you say 371?
371.
Yeah, 371, Hover.
3710
Oakley, number 25.
25, 371, 25.
All right, folks, we're keeping it rolling here. We just got in it a couple of times here for the 336 check-in here. So we're doing number 26 now. Who wants that number?
Donald Duck checking in.
Who is that? Who is that checking in for 26?
Mountain Lion, I checked you in already at 22.
Anybody else here for a relay?
Yeah, I'm checking in.
Popcorn checking in 26. Popcorn. Now we're up to 27 people. 27 for the check-in. Who would like it?
420 checking in, San Francisco.
Can you hear him?
No.
420, San Francisco.
420, San Francisco, 27 tonight.
Another earthquake a minute ago, or 20 seconds ago.
Another earthquake 20 seconds ago. Copy.
And they upgraded the other one, 4.0, the first one. Well, second one.
Shit shaking over here. Well, actually over there.
Mr. Clean, you got relayed in already. What number was he, huh?
Mr. Clean was 21.
You were 21, Mr. Clean, 21. You're welcome.
Thank you. Now we're up to number 28 tonight for the check-in. Who would like that one? Okay, I copied Greenfish out there. 28 Greenfish, Ron.
March when this earthquake started barking. I don't know what number I am.
Yeah, he got you already, 420.
What?
He got you.
Yeah, what number?
420 wants to know what his number was.
27.
27.
Thank you.
Now we're up to 29. Who would like 29 on the list?
Relay?
Go.
Cowboy, San Jose.
Cowboy San Jose and 29. Good evening, Cowboy.
You get that 29, Cowboy? You're welcome.
All right, number 30 now. I'm going to write down. Who would like it?
Yeah, I got you. Land Crusher's checking in.
Land Crusher for 30 tonight. Land Crusher.
Land Crusher, you're 30, 30.
4 will be doing it. I mean, 8 will be doing it.
Number 31 is now available. 31. Who would like that?
$2.9, another one.
249.
No.
31.
No. That's not someone checking in. 2.9. That's another earthquake.
Oh, the earthquake. 2.9. Got it.
Sorry about that.
It's all right.
What number is the earthquake?
31 is available, folks, for the check-in roll call. Who would like it? You know you want it.
635, checking in, 635 Byron.
635 Byron, you're number 31. Gotcha. Now I'm going to take number 32. I'm Hovercraft Man, your MC for tonight, and I'm going to write myself in here. 32.
what's going on out there in Byron tonight?
It's raining.
It's pouring rain. All right, it's OTW up here in the mountains. I'm waving at you. I'm back quiet.
Roger that through the mountains.
Was that
Number 33 now, I'm putting it in the book. Who would like that one?
was that white cracker out there? Who was that? Try it again. Who? Was that white cracker? I can't copy. Anyone copy who that is?
120.
120.
That's who it was, but I can't confirm it.
120?
120.
All right, 120 is number 33 tonight.
You're 33, 120, 33.
All right, thanks guys for helping me all out here. I appreciate it because I got a lot of static going in my receive. All right, now we got number 34 available. Who would like 34?
707 Discovery Bay checking in.
007 Discovery Bay. Got it. 34.
707.
Oh, 707. Got it. 707 Discovery Bay.
Say hi, Mark.
Oops.
Did you get 707?
Yeah, he got him.
7.
What number?
34.
He was 34. 34.
All right, folks, moving right along here on the check-in roll call. 35 is now ready to be put in the book.
You got that one?
6 1/4, 35, 6 1/4.
He got you 6 1/4. He got you.
35, 6 1/4. All right, now we got 36, the perfect 36. Woo! The number with knockers.
I already signed it.
Who wants the knocker number, number 36?
You would know 36 with
Boobies.
nose.
Fun bags. Who wants 36 out here? Come on. I wonder if there's any damage being done with these little earthquakes going on. Checking all the bridges and everything too, I'll bet.
Yeah, so from the first one, they're 2.5, 4.0, 3.8, 3.8, 3.1, 2.9.
Wow, that's in a lot of succession.
That's a lot of them.
Just relieving some stress.
The earth is burping.
No, that one area over there has been active, like seriously active. Bessie, one of Bessie's daughters works not too far away from there. So I was like, dang it.
She's feeling it.
Yeah, my daughter's in Dublin and she's shaking.
Yeah, super spreader. I caught a little bit of his, what his transmission was. He says he's feeling it over there too.
He's gone by the bank here.
Number 36 tonight to put in the book, folks. Who wants it? And it's only 8:18 so far. Hey, how about that? And wouldn't you know it, man, we get earthquakes on the night that I do the check-in.
It's an alien invasion.
Anybody else would like to check in on number 36 available?
Relay for Mr. Nobody, Bethel Island. Relay for Mr. Nobody, Bethel Island.
Mr. Nobody, you're 36 tonight. Good to have you.
He's 36?
Yes.
I didn't hear him confirm, so I wasn't sure if he heard you.
Now we're up to 38. Who would like 38, or 30, actually, wait, excuse me, 37.
Are you still on your beam on that brownie, or are you on a ground plane now?
Who would like number 37?
10-4, that's what I was wondering. Hey, you sounding good up here on the mountain at Twin Yard. We'll catch you later, 511 gone.
Oh, by the way, thanks for all the people on the computer checking in from wherever you are. Out here in the Bay Area, we're receiving a bunch of earthquakes on the east side of the bay, so just to let you know, folks.
Don't fall into the ocean.
Ah!
Is Hovercraft still barefoot?
No, he's back in business. You can't hear him?
Who is it?
Got a lot of static, so that might answer that.
Yeah, I have a lot of static, too, on my receive.
Hey, Hovercraft.
Go ahead.
Yeah, loose connection checking in.
Loose connection, got you. You're number 37 tonight.
Aw, thank you, Hover. Have a good evening.
You too.
He's got an inch
Audio. All right, who's checking in? We have number 38 available to check in with. Who do you want? California Kid, you're 38, sir. Good evening. Yeah, no shit, shaky ground.
Hey, where is California Kid?
San Bruno. San Ramon.
Yeah, he's over where the earthquakes are.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's all his fault. His fault, get it? Ha 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 ha.
Did you know that earthquake predictors are fault finders?
Oh, here's the news real quick. Did you know that Trump is changing the name of San Andreas Fault to Biden's Fault?
It'll be Bigley.
That's a good one. Biden's fault.
Well, if I had a bong again, I'd say it's time for a bong hit.
You better hang on to those last few brain cells.
What brain cells?
I heard it, dude.
That's okay, I have enough to go around.
Hey, I'll go on radio
Number 39 available here. 39. Who wants 39 for the check-in?
I thought that was hilarious. Changing this from San Andreas fault to Biden's fault.
How about 111 Kansas City?
Hey, would you tell 918 to shut his pie hole? I can't hear beyond his yapping. Oh, good Lord.
Hey, Hover.
Yeah.
Yeah, just real quick, this is what you got to expect when you have a station that hears everything. You're going to hear stuff. They may not be hearing you. This goes on. So just deal with it. Do the best you can.
Oh, he hears me all right.
I think Hovercraft flicked the switch.
When he gets off the key, let me talk to him.
All right.
Hey, 918, I know, but it's just hard to hear the people that are in the distance if you're doing that.
My duck. Anybody got a copy on 111 Kansas City's checking in?
111
No.
Kansas City, I'll get you out there at 39.
No, Hover. He's pulling your leg.
I know that, but I'll just give him a number anyway just to shut him up.
I'm sorry, I just had to do that.
That's okay. You can have 39, though, in a ghost way.
He already checked in. You can't do that.
I'm looking for 39 tonight here for the check-in, the 336. That's right, 336. Time that this check-in roll call has been going on. Isn't that bitchin'? Everybody has a good time on a Friday night.
I appreciate it. 111 Kansas City, Missouri, gone.
Yeah, right, buddy, and I'm the good fairy. I'll tell you, I get no respect out here. And I'm looking for 39 tonight for the check-in. Who would like it?
Checking in late.
Anybody else would like to check in tonight? 39 is available.
Get Roger, 6 quarters.
Was that 817?
Salty mine, I appreciate it. 817, yes, sir.
Yeah, 817, Huff.
817, you're 39 tonight.
Yeah, 39.
Roger that. Thank you much. Sure, Roger.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Now we're up to number 40, climbing the ladder. Number 40 is available tonight to be had.
Here we go. All right. So coming up on the screen, that's what Hover won. Should come up on the screen in a second. That's what he won. Can't really see the plaque, but that's his pipe.
My dog Tasha looks so cute when she's sleeping like this with her head on the pillow. Aww. I got such a beautiful dog. Everybody ought to love their animals like I do. And now 40 is available for the check-in. On the roll call.
Break for the check-in, hello?
You got that, huh?
No, I couldn't hear him.
Yeah, who is that?
Maintenance man. I can't hear him at all over here tonight.
You got it at all, huh?
No, I have a lot of static. I can't hear him.
All right, just double checking. I wanted to give him benefit of the doubt. Maintenance man.
I already got maintenance man in here.
You already got him in? What was his number?
Oh, look, hang on.
He's looking. I guess he got you already.
No, actually, I guess I don't. I thought I did.
No, he's having a senile moment. He did not have you. He's putting you in now. What's his number?
40.
40. You're number 40, maintenance man.
Thank you, Picker. Number 40, we copy.
He got it.
Yeah, I could have sworn that I had him. Huh.
Hey, we got 24%. Has all their shopping done. Everything is wrapped. 24%.
Number 41 is available
Pretty good.
now, folks. Who wants 41?
And do appreciate everyone voting on the poll tonight, as always. 38 votes so far. But the winner still is they're not doing anything, 37%.
Where was all that earthquake activity centered around?
San Ramon.
Oh boy, Danville and all that area.
No, San Ramon.
Oh, I thought San Ramon was near Danville.
Yeah, it's south of.
All right. Thanks.
A whole lot of shaking going on.
Yeah, there is.
That's why the static is so high. Hey, nose picker, that's why the static's so...
There's a lot of DUI checkpoints out tonight, too, on the west side of the bay.
The earthquakes are causing the electromagnetic field in the earth to be a lot of static in the radio.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to take the vote on that.
Looking for number 41 tonight. Who would like that number? 41.
I think.
Chica del cable, Cable Girl.
Hello, Cable Girl, and welcome to this evening. You're
Thank you.
41.
Yeah, I think people wanted Bestie to do it, and
Number
Bestie needs a little
now is
encouragement.
ready to rock. Who wants number 42?
I think she did a great job. Yeah, who? ¿Cómo? Mexico, ¿qué número?
25.
So 25 in Mexico.
Whoa, 25 in Mexico. Okay, you're number 42.
42, gracias.
What was his thing, 22?
¿De dónde eres? ¿De dónde eres? I was trying to figure out where he was in Mexico. He didn't come back.
All right, what was his number again?
25.
25, okay.
Yeah.
Number 43 now is available.
Truth be told, Bestie really wants to do it. Bestie wants to do it. She's just
Man,
playing.
my hand's starting to hurt now, even though it's bound
Playing
up.
fickle.
I gotta put some pot oil on my hand.
Yeah, you get the internet, now your hand and your wrist hurts.
You need some jerkums in your hand.
You got that one? 5150.
5150, the crazy man, 43.
51, you're number 43. 5150, number 43.
Now we're up to 44. Who would like 44 tonight?
Hey, 5150, you still over there in Banos? Okay, down Lodi, okay. Used to be another 5150 down in Los Banos around, I don't know, Pacheco Pass.
Or Lathrop.
Looking for number 44 tonight for the check-in roll call. Who would like it? $9:36 so far, folks. We still got plenty of time. Lots of ink in the pen. Looking for number 44. Who wants it?
You want a relay?
Relay, go ahead.
Relay for Hillbilly 45 Antioch.
Hillbilly 45, Antioch. You're number 44.
Hillbilly is number 44.
Looking for number 45 now. Plenty of time left. Let's go. Boy, they pulling over a lot of drunk drivers tonight. Woo!
I made it home.
Yeah, number 45 is available. Who would like that? Man, I sure could go for a Snickers bar right now.
Check on your buddy, tree doctor yet? I haven't heard him on the radio. I think it's
knew I forgot something to buy at the store.
Maybe he might have choked on a cheese puff or something.
Overcat, checking in.
Overcat, you're number 45. Good evening, Bill.
Good evening, and happy Friday.
You too. Now we're up to 46. Moving right along. And once again, all the people on the internet out there, and Running Man is on the internet taking the chat out there. Thank you so very, very much for joining in from all over the country. We appreciate you filling in for the Running Man on the computer here. Doing a good job. Thanks, guys.
What about cokeheads, crackheads, and meth heads?
Now we're on the over the air. Who would like number 46?
What about pickle farmers?
Pump it up, HOVERCRAFT. Turn that thing on, man, so we can hear you when you talk.
12. 559, what's the pointing right now?
Someone asked a question. What was it?
What direction is your beam pointing?
Hang on.
I'm just curious. You don't need to move it up on the sky.
80 degrees.
So, yeah, okay.
Camera's looking due north.
Hey, Jimmy. Okay, so you're hearing me in the backside. Thank you. There's another one, if you could hear him.
Papa John, we got you tonight, Johnny, at 46.
This one? That's the world famous HOVERCRAFT right there.
On, Johnny.
Do you hear my two pills? Yeah, man, I got ground blade bad around the bill.
Yeah, quack, quack.
47 is now on the way to be had. Who would like 47?
Donald Trump will take 47.
I hear somebody way out in the distance. Try it again.
Donald Trump wanted 47.
Donald Trump. Love that handle. Donald Trump, 47 tonight.
She can use this radio. She did a great job. I think we'll just
Now we're looking at number 48 to put down in the book here.
keep working
48
on
available.
Keep working on her, little at a time. 'Cause she did a great job.
And it's 8:41 3/4. $8:42. And we're looking for number 48 here for the check-in. And did anybody on the east side of the bay feel that earthquake that's been going on around there?
I personally think these people are pretty cool. Right
I hope
there.
the authorities are checking out all the bridges.
Now those are some cool people right there.
48 available for the check-in roll call. Who would like it?
111 Kansas City 111.
I thought it was San Pablo.
And here's the world famous hover cart right there. Not finished.
Standing by for number 48 tonight for the check-in roll call. Who would like it?
(941) Mill Valley.
Channel 17 AM on your dial.
Relay.
Go ahead, relay.
941.
941 is 48.
48, Bob. 48.
Thank you, 48.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you, Alan. Number 49, like our 49ers here. Yay, Niners! Who wants number 49 tonight, man? That's a good number. 49! Oh, I barely hear somebody out there saying 49, 49. Hey, try it again there, dude. Do you want 49 tonight?
That's someone checking in. Try it again. Oh no, that's someone playing back the YouTube feed.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Clowning.
Yeah, it's over there by Daly City area.
Yeah, Christy, someone's replaying the feed.
Fucking dirtbag Doug.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, he thinks he's funny. Put a bib on him.
Yeah, I just squelched him out so he won't be able to hear himself doing that on the stream, so he can't loop.
Good one.
I'll just keep him squelched out there for a minute. That always ends the game.
Number 49 is available tonight, folks.
Hey, whatever happened to Twister?
I think he died.
Really? Wow. Okay. I heard he just died at 9:22.
Yeah, I think he was on the streets and then he passed away.
What was that nose figure?
I think he ended up on the street and at some point passed away is the story I heard.
Okay, 10-4. Alright. Hey, you guys got any room in that club for another body?
Who passed away?
000.
Oh, you mean Twister?
Yeah, someone was asking about that, so I was just answering.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, 000 Jason was on heroin. Yeah, it's a shame he took that path.
Yeah, he was good friends with the guy around the corner from my father. I don't know if you guys used to call him, he used to call him his dad.
Thank you, Captain
Jason
Robert.
had a good heart, though. looking for number 49 here for the check-in roll call. Who would like 49?
And I have the squelch on so that that person clowning can't loop. So that's why it's quiet.
Oh, I'd also like to give an honorable mention to Viking over there in Pioneer. Haven't heard of his radio station yet, but he says he has it up. I don't think he can hear me. Viking and Pioneer. Good word there, Scott, if you can hear me.
There's one in Fremont.
People who weren't out here for
Christy.
a while. Hey, whatever happened to Orion?
It shows one in Fremont. Claim jumpers.
Hey, 559.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Orion? Did you ever hear from him?
I don't know where he's going. Anyway, I'm going to wait till after check-in stuff.
Alrighty, man, cool. I got the other guy over here trying to key up on me.
Hey, nose picker, later on I'll tell you about Orion when this is all done.
Okay, cool.
Clean the sister-in-law's toilet, got the camera set up.
Got 10 minutes left, folks, so the check-in. Number 49 is now available still.
We got some video game. We get big money for that stuff now.
Any more earthquakes?
No.
All right, thank you.
All right, back to squelch. I don't know. I don't know what possesses people to do stupid things, but they do.
Still doing the check-in here for the check-in roll call tonight. 336 times this has been going on. So get on in here. We've got a few minutes left. Number 49 is available now.
Who got a copy on 111? Go ahead, 111, Kansas City. Go ahead, 111.
Still standing by for the check-in roll call. Still in progress.
Now it's some funny shit.
so funny, right? It's so heavy. This one shit. Kansas City, Missouri.
You're on radio silence again?
Okay, I'm getting ready to wrap up the feed. Wrap up the poll. Has everyone voted? If you've not voted, if you can get on real quick and cast your vote. To everyone that voted, thank you very much. I'll close the poll out in just a second here, and then that'll show up in chat, and I will also save it in the video description. So last call on the poll, and hope everyone enjoys the holidays.
Is available here for the check-in, folks. Got a few minutes left.
Whatever you may be doing, please be safe. We want to see you back next week. Everyone enjoy it. Yeah, just the main thing, stay safe out there.
Here, let's check it in.
I don't want pictures of her sitting on the toilet. Maybe she might shit on it. It's going to be on NBC, Nightly News. Only sharing with friends, so you'll get a copy.
All right, last call on the poll. I'm going to close it. Any last votes? Last
Still
call.
standing by here for number 49 to be put in the books tonight.
What? The size of what? The Stanislaus National Forest? I don't know.
49 available to be put in the book.
Is that what you prefer? Do you prefer a bushy woman? Okay, well, I'll just make sure she shaves it. All I want to see is those store-bought titties. $12,000 worth. $12,000 worth. 12 grand for a kid job. But she told me.
Still hear that 1111 Kansas City, Missouri. It's so funny.
Number 49 available for the check-in roll call tonight. Who would like it?
Okay.
I still hear that shit here and there.
Dirty. She's a fine, dirty girl.
Got like 3 minutes for check-in. So everyone check in.
Yeah, I asked her how much they cost her. She told me. I said, can I touch them? She said, yeah. Pretty nice.
You haven't been checked in tonight. It's your last chance here, folks, to get checked in.
How did you touch them?
Night Train, where are you, Tony?
No, that was someone calling for Night Train, I think.
Yeah, that was 6-stringer.
No, it wasn't 6-stringer. That's some other idiot over on the other side. Yeah, I'm not the idiot, but some guy fucking around, doing the loop.
Where they get
1 minute.
Okay, thank you for the clarification.
Hey, that's what they call it, a Brazilian butt lift. They put fat from somewhere else into your butt, so you get the big booty butt. Big booty Judy butt.
standby.
We're almost there, folks. Who wants the last number 49 tonight?
9 o'clock.
Well, I guess that's the end of the show here for on my session here, and coming up is the chat on the computer with Running Man. So I will get this all done here. Let me, oh, pardon me, that one came out. Okay, got number 1 here tonight, 559. Thank you, Alan, for helping out with the relay and stuff. Number 2, Honky. And by the way, Honky, thank you very much for fixing the box for me. Very nice job. Number 3, 460. A long thank you on YouTube there, 460. Number 4, Super Pete. 5, Leadfoot. 6, Cannibal. 7, Running Man. And he's on the chat, by the way. 8, Time Bomb. 9, GW. 10, 242. 11, Condor Man. 12, 1135. 13, 242. 14, 918. 15, 469. 16, Showcase. 17, 290. 18, 270. 19, Super Spreader. Feeling all the earthquakes over there across the bay. 20, 910. 21, Mr. Clean. 22, Mountain Lion. 23, RW. 24, 108. 25, 371. 26, Popcorn. 27, 420, love that handle. 28, Greenfish. 29, Cowboy. 30, Land Crusher. 31, 635. 32, your host tonight, me, Hovercraft Man. 33, 120. 34, 707. 35, 6 1/4. 36, Mr. Nobody. 37, Loose Connection. 38, California Kid. 39, 817. 40, Maintenance Man. 41, Cable Girl. 42, 25 in Mexico. 43, 5150. 44, Hillbilly in Antioch. 45, Overcat. 46, Papa John. 47, Donald Trump. And the last one over the air, number 48, would be 941. Now, we've got, oh gosh darn it, we've got a bunch of people out there want to get in there from the computer. Running Man, take it from the top, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Hubbard. Thank you, and great job tonight. Always a pleasure being your chat sidekick. So tonight, Bay Area Jawjacker number 336. I had 25 on chat. And it started off with number 1, Jed, UDX 183, followed by the ultra-competitive 21SC, number 2. 3, Chuck 546. 4, 233. 5, Catalyst, UDX 122. 6, JG Mopar. 7, Chet 2112. 8, Christy McFarland. 9, Warren Whiskey Mobile. 10, Ken Carlock, 101 Illinois. 11, Bestie. 11, Bestie. 12, Rainmaker. 13, Sabotage, UDX 666. 14, Captain Robert. 15, Spooner 454. 16, Jake from State Farm. 17, Miss Silent Angel. 18, Rooster, NorCal Rooster 562. 19, Wild Turkey 101. 20, Ben-Hur UDX 358. 21, 887 Dr. Jazz. 22, Rocky Mountain Oyster Radio 526, Colorado. 23, Foxman. 24, World Radio 332, and 25, UDX 510. You'll notice on the list upload that the number order has changed because the person who checked in first checked in on radio, so they got omitted from my list. So you'll see the order is just one off. Hey, I want to thank everybody for being here, and I want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas, because I probably won't talk to a lot of you before then. And I will see you next Friday when I host radio. Thanks again, everybody. 559 for hosting. The whole chat host network. 559, Popcorn 913, Hovercraft 611, Cowboy UDX 357. I'm Running Man, and back to you, Hover.
Thank you, Running Man. Good job on the chat out there. And everybody who entered into the roll call check-in tonight, that was great. So 48 over the air and 25 on the computer. 73 total for a night tonight. Isn't that wonderful? Merry Christmas to all, and have yourself a great night and a great weekend. Hovercraft clear.
Hey, great job, guys. Thanks a lot, man.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you to everybody who relayed and helped me out. Thank you very, very much.
And then a Merry Christmas to everybody.
Jolly Christmas. And now it's time for a pipe load.
Good job, guys. Good job. And salute.
Salute. I think I'm going to have a pipe load, maybe even a nice little salute.
I'm 27.
Drink up.
Might as well.
And little Timmy says, God bless everyone.
Oh, man.
Who got a copy on 111 Kansas City, Missouri?
Eating cannibal.
Who got a copy on 111?
Hey, 111.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Hey, 111 Kansas City, Missouri.
I just had my walk, and I'm hearing my turbo heater going on in my big garage here. It's about 40 feet long, 25 feet wide.
Probably not, but I'll catch up with you on that.
Hey, you wonder what Kansas City, Missouri.
Boy, CHP is out tonight, boy. They're making a lot of traffic stops around the area. A lot of DUI shit going on. And they got checkpoints going on around the Bay Area. They're not fucking around.
Hey, 559, I think your radio's malfunctioning. Yeah, something just cut. I was just hearing them there for a minute, then...
What are you talking about?
No, that's not 559. That's a hovercraft. Fire and all the electronics exploding. Hovercraft.
Hover, are you still there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you didn't just blow up?
No, I didn't blow up.
Your picture.
Oh, we just switched live to your station. It looks like everything's blowing up over there.
Nothing's blown up over here.
Crap, okay.
Nah, my station's not blowing up. Sorry.
Hover, if you were looking at the live feed, you'd know what we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
It's a radio room full of all this old equipment, and there's all these sparks and smokes and stuff.
Oh, it's a parody type of thing. Okay.
Yeah, we're live looking at Hovercraft's radio.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I thought that was you.
I'm famous. What can I say?
I guess I'm 27.
Another day. Don't applaud, just throw money.
I couldn't even hear numbers tonight.
So I'll catch up with you on that Orion thing later, off the live feed.
Oh yeah, I would like to hear about that 108, but yeah, we don't. If you don't want it on the feed, that's probably best.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of a 559 is who's doing the signing next week.
Hold on a second, Showcase. 108, can you say that again, please?
I said, yeah, I'll just catch up with you one more time on that info.
All right, is he okay though?
Oh, yeah, everything's good now, yeah. It just involves the death of the family.
Okay, yeah, we don't need to put that on the live feed. All right, I'll catch you later. Thanks, 108.
So I'm out.
Sounds good. Showcase, I'm sorry, what was that?
I was just wondering who's doing the check-in next week.
Part of my family, but we'll try.
Next week is Running Man on radio and Cowboy on chat.
Cool, thank you.
You're welcome.
I want to check in 111 Kansas City.
Anybody got a copy on 111 Kansas City? 1111.
111 Kansas City, Missouri, go ahead.
1111 Kansas City. Anyone got a copy on 111?
This is 111 Kansas City, Missouri. Who got a copy on 111? This is 111 Kansas City, Missouri. Who got a copy on 111?
That boy's persistent, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no shit.
1137. Yo, say GW, we're 20 hard. I'm down by.
All right.
Take care, GW.
Hovercraft waving ahead. Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas. I don't know where that music's coming from. I think Sacktown, but I'll catch you guys later. Bye. Thanks, Hovercraft. Watch yourself.
You betcha, Showcase. Good evening.
Thanks, Hovercraft. Watch yourself. Yeah, I know that guy.
Oh, man. That Harry's Hot Brow food. I'm burping it up and it still tastes good.
Double taste.
Oh, man. I love that food over there.
Oh, did you go over to the Harry's?
Oh, yeah, I did. I got a double order of the miner's bones and I put them in the freezer. Oh, I have one of those bones every couple of days. It's so good. And if I take those bones and I put them in the smoker for about an hour and smoke them up, they're even better. When I put them in the smoker for about an hour and smoke them up, they're very flavorful. And they're beef.
Where's the beef?
At Harry's. Where's the beef? They make some of the best food in the Bay Area.
Yeah, it's like comfort food capital right there.
Oh, you betcha, man. They're good.
Yeah, it's like comfort food capital, right?
Their barbecue chicken's also off the hook.
Yeah, I like their hot pastrami sandwich on the French roll is real good.
Yeah, it is. I've had that once before too, man, with their barbecue sauce on it. Not too much, just a little bit of barbecue sauce.
You know what I do? I put the hot mustard or like a German mustard or whatever. Oh.
Oh yeah, German honey mustard.
The German mustard.
Yeah, that's really good with the mustard.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Harry's Hot Brow is some of the best damn food I've ever had. It's really good. I love their stuffing and gravy. Oh God.
Easy, Hover.
Oh, I've got 2 things in the refrigerator of their stuffing and gravy mashed potato mix.
Gravy legs. He got the cutest little gravy legs.
Hey, man, I'm going to open up this vein here in my legs. Let the gravy flow out, man.
Damn it, I was walking across the floor and I bashed my shin on the coffee table and gravy oozed out.
Floor and I bashed my...
Those were the days.
Gravy.
What? No gravy?
This time we didn't forget the gravy.
Oh, about the gravy.
And anybody who's ever eaten at Harry's Hot Brow knows how good it is.
I like honey mustard is real good too.
Portions are good. The food's tasty. They're reasonable. What more can you ask for?
Second.
I don't know, free?
Seconds. I like that.
Or free.
Or free. Yeah, I brought him some of my jerky, a bag of jerky. They go, oh, thank you. They take good care of me. I take good care of them.
You guys still have a Harry's Hop Bra?
Yeah, we do on El Camino Real in Redwood City. Oh, man. If you haven't been there, they're good.
There's one in San Leandro also.
Yeah, San Leandro.
Yeah, that's what I thought there was one in San Leandro.
Used to be one in Foster City.
Used to be in Foster City, yeah. They went out of business called the Carvery.
Okay, that's what I thought you guys were talking about. I'm back out.
That sounds good. You guys are making me hungry for Hofbrau.
Oh, believe me, man. Their miners' ribs are to die for. They're so good.
I'm having smoke, man.
Hot Reuben sandwiches. Yeah, that half roast chicken. I get that a lot of the times. Friday is rib day. They usually have some kind of carved roast beef or prime rib, and all that potatoes and gravy and beans and
Yeah.
This is 111 Kansas City, Missouri. Does anybody have a Hofbrau sandwich?
I'll have that later on tomorrow morning.
Did you hear that? It's 111 Kansas City. Who's got a Hofbrau sandwich?
You want gravy on that?
That was hella funny. That dude doesn't let up. Oh, if he's out there all day.
He's like famous.
Like 918.
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
Donato, shut up, Guys ought to hear what's going on at the Hillsdale Shopping Center. Oh, they're busting all these fucking bras right.
11:37.
All the chicks, man, they're trying to pack shit underneath their stomach, walking out of the store. I don't think so.
Waving.
Busted. 19-year-old girls stealing shit out of the stores. How dare they?
I thought they didn't care anymore.
Oh. Words at the end of the door there, waiting for him to come out.
It's about time.
Thou shalt not steal. I gotta go get some booze, man. My hand is hurting me right now.
Soon as you said you were going to get the internet, I knew it was going to happen.
Alan, come on, man. I fell on the fucking cement.
Yeah, right.
That's the story he's sticking with.
That's right.
Likely story.
My hand, my arm, my shoulder, they're all so sore.
Oh, I think I've got carpal tunnel.
You know how many times the ER has heard I fell on it?
That's right. That's the current excuse.
They just fell off a ladder and they just flew up there.
I got new cable TV and now my arm hurts. We know what you're doing, Hover.
Poor little gerbils.
Oh, damn.
Cream puff.
Those late night, yeah.
Oh, shoot. He's been watching Gerbils Gone Wild.
Gerbils Gone Wild.
That is funny.
starring Richard Gere.
Maybe he's just looking at your live stream photos.
Armageddon!
CB Times. A beautiful beaver keys up the mic. What kind of magazine is this?
Armageddon!
Alan, what are you putting on the screen?
That's a bridge. That's the Bay Bridge.
No. It was CB Times. It was all the magazines.
Okay, I'm putting it back up.
Yeah, it says, a beautiful beaver keys up the mic, CB Times. What kind of magazine? I don't remember that issue.
Oh, it does say that, doesn't it?
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, things have changed.
Just a little. Looks like they all look like Christy Brinkley. Those are pretty funny ads, man.
All right, I'm going to wrap it up here. I guess I could leave this playing for a while. And go hang out with Dusty for a little bit. So I'll leave this rolling, if that's all right. You guys can hang out if you want. Thanks again. Everyone have a safe weekend. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. We'll see you next Friday.
Missouri.
Who got a copy?
It's so funny. You're gonna put our sons of his.
You changed radios or something, huh?
Yeah.
Well, who got a copy of 111, Kansas City? 111.
Give me a hot breath.
Right. That's what ours. And I don't think I know. Well, maybe somebody answers that. I don't think so. It's just something to say.
I always answer that guy whenever I can.
You answer him?
Double J, J.C. Williams, 111. Yeah, all those guys.
Yeah, I don't know. Most of the time they say, they don't say anything, so I guess they don't. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to, you know?
But who has a copy on 111?
So I remember a lot of times sometimes shit up.
5/8 wave I've got with that coil system on it that I've got over here that you have. That's a fucking bad antenna too.
This is 111, Kansas City, Missouri. Who got a copy on 111?
I can't say the rest.
Just like it's raining. Yeah, drip system, perfect.
This is 111, Kansas City, Missouri.
Somewhere in the dock of the bay, still making noise. Can't forget him.
Who got a copy on 111 Kansas City? Give me a sandwich.
1137.
111 want a pastrami. 111. Who's got a copy 111?
It's 1137. I just had a half-brown sandwich delivered, and I got my turbo heater going on, and my big garage here, 20 feet by 40 feet, and my turbo heater warming up real quick. Yeah. Hold on, let me get back to my half-brown sandwich. 1137.
I got one that has 800 amperes in it.
I got this dog collar next to me. I mean, that's a heater in itself.
My favorite conversation was yeah. I'm gonna have for Christmas. Gonna have me well, it's going so cold. I'm gonna have me a fat girl on one side and a fat girl on the other side. I'm gonna roll over. Hey, I'm gonna just roll over and give me a bag of flour. That was for real.
Ambulance or fire department or something just went by.
He's a nice guy, though. He's a nice guy. I talked to him, yeah. I love all these guys out there. It's cool, huh? All right, 420, I got to step aside, change radio.
On the 111 Kansas City, give me a cheeseburger.
Somebody give me a cheeseburger.
I would.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know.
Thank you very much about that there, Chuck.
Yeah, I guess I would. I used to run quite a bit through my penetrator and never had a problem with it.
I got a piss so bad, I could taste it.
This is 111 Kansas City. Wondering if anyone has to piss really bad out there. 111 Kansas City. Who got a copy? 111.
1137.
I can't hear him.
Smoke some shit. You put that wizard behind it, and anything, even
Brian's good people. He's pretty mellow.
Peanut's got. You're 100 feet in that town.
Oh, there's nobody in Kansas City you're picking up?
Smoke.
No, we're making a joke about that guy who's out there and skip all the time. 111 Kansas City. Who got a copy? 111.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I I thought you were actually hearing them. That's why I'm like, I'm pointing my beam. I'm trying to do it.
No, we're kind of imitating him because he's a spectacle, and because we're all assholes, we're making fun of him.
Oh yeah, no, I get it now.
Yeah, that super penetrating they're good antennas. I ran one for years. I love it.
It's all good.
I got another poem.
Are you sure?
I got another poem. Roses are red, violets are blue. Most poems rhyme, but this one doesn't. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I want to know if it's all good now, if I can, if I'm not, Alan, you got anything running on the internet if I'm not bumping into that break?
Oh, we're done with check-in. It's after 9. We're good.
Yeah, okay. I just, at some point I'd like to get with you up on another channel and just run through what I do and what I have and what you have on or off your you know, your preamps and stuff like that. Just, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm right down frequency, so I'm concerned with that. I'd like to clean it up as much as I could.
I don't think there's anything wrong with anyone's radio. I just think it's a matter of during check-in, I've got preamp on for obvious reasons because we're trying to hear people, and you and I are close. That's all. It's as simple as that. So during that hour, if you're somewhere nearby, you know, then if I turn the preamp off, that issue goes away. But then I also can't hear the distances stations as much.
Yeah, I'm guessing the Carl build does not have a preamp, so I'm just wondering if you're running just the one on the radio, which has 1, 2, 3 modes. So, yeah, and I'm good. I just stayed off tonight, but I just wanted to make sure how bad it was happening and what was going on between us, right?
Well, I sent you an audio clip. You can hear you talking clear as day.
No doubt about that. You sent me that. I could not understand myself, so I sent it to Todd, and he says, no doubt it's me. So yeah, I agree with that. I mean, but I know my hearing is getting bad, but no, I agree with that. Not a problem.
Well, if your hearing is getting bad, we'll send you to the same doctor Hovercraft's got to go to.
No, it's Honky's not too far from me. You know, that's to be expected that we're having that issue. Not a big deal.
No, I'm just making a honky joke. That's all right. I'm just messing with him. Just having a sense of humor.
Oh, yeah.
What was the,
Hey, Honky, man, you're right about the radio, man. I've been switching back and forth and listening to everything. And, yeah, it's a totally different thing. It's a totally different animal. It's like, yeah. Honky needs a radio test.
No, just, 559 hears everything. I hear pretty much the same, but not as loud as he does. Sometimes I hear things he done. You guys all know how to skip and stuff that react. So different people, different places hear different things. And that reacts the same way in channel bleed over and everything else. So I'm just trying to get it figured out. So like tonight, I just shut up.
Yeah, I was wondering why I haven't been hearing you. All right, my brother.
Abby's.
Well, my biggest thing was 559 is this thing somehow got out of frequency, but all I've gotten and what Todd's looking at and a couple other guys, it's not, so it's all good. So, the bleed over is, even with the big amp on, I'm only like one channel either side over. And I got to tell you, you're a little bit more than that when you've got everything running.
still does three, maybe 4 watts, you talk. I mean, it's the modulation, fuck, man. Maybe, fuck, we could find out which is available resistor out here.
What are you talking about, 420? You're awful muffly. Can't quite understand you.
What?
But it is. Oh, there's a Colony County's worker up there.
I can't wait till that fucking messenger comes, cause that fucking, it's the only thing I got with the power maker, for Johnson. I think it's 5-pin. Think so. I'm not looking at it.
Guy stalker go there, McNugget. Damn, that boy. I said, where'd the guy stalker go? Damn, he disappeared awful quick.
This radio's closest to me right now, so I use that. This 111 Kansas City, 111 Kansas City.
Who got a copy?
It's so funny.
You just calm down, 236.
That's so funny. Well, I guess I'll go to sleep. I'll go to sleep. It sounds like most of the people went to sleep.
All right, 420, when you get back on later on, you put your Galaxy back in so we can hear you, because that thing is all right, it sounds good, it works, but put that Galaxy back with the D104, my brother.
Yeah, in the morning. I mean, I just have to lean over. I can turn it on right now. It's just this thing, little handheld. I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's just low power.
Yeah, and it's lousy voice modulation. So I'll be looking forward to that morning radio. Get some good rest, my brother.
Good night. God bless. Good night.
That's the kind of radio you go put in another room, and then when your old lady needs you, she can key up for you.
Yeah, the other ones, you could hear people speaking in the other room. Everything.
I get some shiny bracelets.
Okay, good night. I'm sleepy. Good night. I'm so fucking sore, my hand. Good night, Showcase, everyone.
Good night, 420. Take care, bro.
Yeah, I'm tired. Fuck it. I don't know if it's gonna rain, but maybe I'll go make some money. Maybe, I don't know. I still got money. Maybe I'll shop.
Good night, brother.
Good night.
And the band played on.
The outside is just a tag axle.
No Hanyaks out tonight.
Oh, I think our Colony County T-back gave up.
Can't even believe that other dude over there. What's his name? Oh, man. Showcase? He's around somewhere.
Who, me?
Oh, getting another T-back down here.
He tried.
I caught some of that.
Yeah. What's going on, dude?
I'm goofing around with the other radio, man, with the Cobra. I got another little teeny funky antenna. I'm gonna rig it up and see if it works with that funky little teeny Magnum mount. It's got a little teeny amp on it. I might, I don't know, should be able to handle it.
Do me a favor. You on the amateur radio. Get a little bit closer to the mic. Let me hear you talk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 6, 3, Showcase.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That the limiter's clipping you in there. Yeah, you got closer and you got actually less. So somewhere in between. Watch your audio level on the mic level on that radio. I'm not that familiar with that radio, so talk to what's his name because you're close, but you're right in the middle of needing a little more audio, but not that much.
Yeah, sometimes I'm in just the right spot, so I don't know. I'm doing the best I can, sir.
me get back with you in a bit. I got some stuff on, you can hear it dinging on the phone I gotta get with. I think, anyway. I'll be back.
All right, Honky, check you out.
Put this thing around, send it up there around the great northwest. Hey, Mr. Nobody, if you got it on, turn it around. Honky says, take care, we'll catch you on the air. And I'm back out.
Mr. Honky, are you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
You got Steve 1139 here. We talked a little while ago about my IC 745 ICOM.
I don't remember, but yeah, go ahead.
I was wanting to do an AM modification to it, if you remember.
Okay, yeah, for sure. The AM you know, when you do that, it changes things.
Oh yeah. So I got a bug up my ass, and I spent about 5 hours, and I did it last night.
Cool. Well, if you're talking on it now, it's sounding great. I don't know how far back away from the microphone you are, or what kind of microphone you're running, but it sounds good to me.
No. I did the modification. I turned the radio on. It keyed in AM. It sounded good in AM. It was absolutely horrible when I went to sideband, and it was distorted. It was absolutely disgusting. And even the frequencies were off. The receive was muddy. Everything it sounded wrong, but AM was perfect. So this morning I woke up and I proceeded to tear it all out and put it back to dead stock, and it's working again as a stock radio again.
Well, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. but you got it back and it's sounding great. Not a problem. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, you put it all back the way it was. But yeah, a lot of times some of these radios I know that we've had through here, you do one thing and to make them good for AM, and then sideband goes to hell. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you, but good, you got it back.
Oh, no, I'm not talking on it, because it does not talk on AM now. It just back to sideband, and I got great reports when I was talking today once I finished it up. This is my other radio that happens to have AM in it also. It's a Yaesu. And that I wanted to do my ICOM, so I didn't have to keep switching back and forth between radios.
Okay, I got you. Well, if you've got an ICOM and a Yaesu, you know what you're doing. You wouldn't even have those if, to spend money to do that. So I get it. So you know what's going on there. And, yeah, right now you're sounding fine.
Yeah. Trouble is, I'm about 5 miles away or 4 miles away from Hover, and I'm getting squished with this AM radio. So I need me a little happy box to put next to it, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's the whole thing. I mean, Hover, I can tell you right now, and he'll tell you, Hover's running 200 watts. He's got 2 pills. That's what he's running. You want to get over him, you got to think about 4, and then, the competition and all that stuff. So what do you want to do? I'm talking to you 8 pills right now at, 100 watt dead key with 112 watt swing. That's what I've got going on. So there you go. Antenna is the biggest thing, but you know how that works.
Oh yeah. This small Yaesu, it's portable, and I got a dead key of 40. Hello, about a 10 watt swing. So yeah, I need a little bump, I would say.
Yeah, if you got a dead key, I think you said a 40, but the thing with what you got there on the ASU, you can back it down. You back that, and that's the whole thing with the ASU, those type of radios. You back them down to where they get as much forward swing as you can. Then you push them into a little bit of a pill popper and see what happens. That's the way that goes. And that you're going to back them down to like, 1.5 watt, 2 watt.
Oh, really? That's all you want going into the amp?
Yeah, because then you're going to try and get some forward swing. If you notice, that radio doesn't have that much forward swing.
No, I got about maybe 10 watts of forward swing.
Actually, that's not bad, but still, it's not as much as some CB radios would have. So if you put that in to something that would amplify it, let's say 10 times, do the math.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. And is this something that you are in possession of at your shop?
No, not here right at the moment. The only thing I got right now that would not help you, I got a 4-pill 1446. I got a big 2x12, but that wouldn't help you any unless you want to get crazy. And I do have, I still have that. Hang on a second. I think I got a multi-band 600 here. Let me look.
All right, I'll stand.
getting confirmation here. Hang on.
Okay, I'm still holding.
Well, anyway, while we're in conversation, it's an ALS 600 with power supply, multi-band. Look it up.
Say it again one more time. Sorry, there's somebody talking.
ALS 600. It's multi-band. Look it up. Yeah, it's nice amp. Solid state, whole bit.
All right, I'll look that sucker up right now. I was looking at somebody who had something for sale, and the older one. It was an old Swan 1200X, and I know those things were freaking rock solid workhorses back in the day.
Ain't no doubt about it. I mean, I am a tube amp guy. My big amp is a tube amp. And they are. You got to know how to run them, what to do, and damn it, I tell you, they're great. They've got warm sound. They're better than anything else, but tubes are getting more and more expensive.
I rebuilt guitar amps and built from scratch, I know that the quality of the tubes have gone down the hill, and and there are a lot of stuff, just some values of components are no longer available, and it's making it really, really difficult.
Yeah, components are there. You can buy anything you want. Where you get them from, what you pay for them, and how reliable they are, that's the other thing, right?
Oh yeah, because some of these stuff is new old stock, but from 25, 30 years ago, capacitors don't last that long, and some of those values are very specific in a guitar amplifier, plus the manufacture of that component and the style of it, because they all have a different sound when you're talking musical instrument, type guitar amp and such.
Yeah, so you know your stuff, this manufacturer, that one, a whole lot of difference. I mean, back in the day, maybe they had some coherence to where they'd be the same, but not anymore. And like you say, new old stock, great. I love new old stock, but you cannot guarantee it because it's old stock. So there you go.
Exactly. I ordered a set of gaskets for something that was brand new in the box from about 35 years ago, and when I got the box, it was dust inside. They had all disintegrated.
I get you, and I'll tell you something. A lot of the people bring by the amplifiers with Toshibas in them, and that's fine. If you want to pay the big money for anybody and we got them. Well, we don't have them, but we can find them. You want to pay the big money for those Toshibas, $28.95, you can pay it. But I'll tell you what, the HGs, the same number, we've been having very good luck with those. So, at about a quarter of the price for what it costs to put them in and tune it up. And most of the time, the amplifiers, we change the pills, and very easy tune job, so not a problem. So this is good, but people got to know this, man. Toshiba's going to run out.
Oh yeah, up on them because they're gonna go away one day, and then you're gonna be left with inferior product that's going to be failing left and right, or not get a very good shell or operation life.
Well, the other thing is, we're talking about CBers. They're pushing them at the limit. 100 watt transistors. If you push them at 120%, they ain't gonna last long. Period.
Right. Oh, I was looking at this amp that you had. Yeah, I see those. Those are, I've seen them before. That's right. Yeah, that's a nice piece. But price is everything, and they're pretty pricey to begin with.
Oh, no doubt about it. But if you want good stuff, you pay the money, right? I mean, we all do, and well, some of us all do. I would say the standard CBer that we talk to, they want to pay as little and get as much out of it, and so that's okay for people not like myself or Todd, in our business. I want to give you something it's going to last you for a while. Otherwise, I'll give you anything, and you can turn it up and blow it out in the next month, and you'll be back. But that's, crazy. Take a 2-pill amplifier, cost you $500-600 in the beginning. In a month, you put another $200 into it, $250 into it for refill, and you're right back in another couple months. Don't make sense.
No, it doesn't make sense. Like we talked before, you take yourself your 1,000 watter and you drive it at 500 all day long, and bounce it up to 650 or so, and it'll last a lifetime.
There you go, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I had the opportunity of picking up that Swan, but is that something that you're real familiar with, those style? And I think you have to make some sort of relay switching in the back for modern radio. Is that true?
Yes, it is. I had a Siltronics 1011B. Also, my first one was a Swan. No, I'm wrong. Siltronics 1011B, which was basically, I think, the same as the Swan. Great radio. It was 10-meter radio, right? You tuned down 11, no big deal. But other than the fact that I had it very early years, I have no good experience with that, other than that when I had it, it worked well and kicked ass, But I never had to do any work on it.
Roger. It's funny you said that, because the people that are selling the radio, the amplifier, are selling a Siltronics 1011D with it.
Wow. I don't know what they're charging. That might be worth just picking up to have.
I'm sure they'd say the radio needs repair. I'm sure that's not a problem. I mean, I shouldn't say that's not a problem. I'm more interested in the amp, but the radio and other things that go with it. So I was just curious about it. If the Swan 1200. And the thing is, I'm gonna run it at 110, because right now at the panel that I've got, I am tapped, and the only other circuit on there is my dryer, and it's I can't. I don't have any left over unless I want to run an extension cord from one end of the house to the other end of the house. I don't have 220 down here.
I can tell you how to do it, but that sounds like a thing anyway. I mean, run it when the dryer ain't on. But I can tell you how to cheat.
Oh yeah, no, I can pull it off the panel if I want, and then and just only run it at one time. But you know, you forget sometimes, and then you're tripping breakers or worse.
How about this? Take your watt meter, voltmeter, and check out left side of the house, right side of the house. If you've got a dedicated circuit for like a microwave, that's going to be a dedicated circuit. That's going to be 120. If you have another dedicated circuit for like a plug-in for a Whirlpool or a dishwasher, that's going to be another. They're going to be two dedicated circuits. You put those two together, and what do you got?
No, I see what you're saying. Yes, sir. Yep, and you pull off another 220. As long as you're not running both of them at the same time, you should have enough, because for the most part, you're not really pushing them that hard, and you're not turning them all the way up unless you really need to.
Yeah, there you go. And most of the time, you'll have one in one room, one in the other room. Take a good heavy duty 12 gauge or 10 gauge cord, and you can plug it into, you know, your 15 amp on this side and your 15 amp on that side. Put them together, and that, you know what that gives you. Do the math. I mean, you'll be fine. It's not legal, but it'll work.
Right. Yeah. Just tell your insurance company why you had a house fire, and they'll say, oh, you did that? Oh, okay.
10-4, man. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was just curious about that, and I didn't know if you were familiar with the Swans and if they were any good. But I knew they were back in the day, but I don't know if our parts are readily available still, and tubes for it. I know some people did some conversions and put different tubes into it, and I was looking online, and somebody did a conversion for it and put some other style tubes in it, or a different model number tube.
Yeah, Roger, I think the most of the things that were done was the filament side. They went from 6 volt to 12 volt, easy switch. But yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. But Swan, Siltronics, there's another name that escapes me right now that was in there. Yeah, good stuff. But again, do you want to keep running tubes? I mean, that's up to you. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I run tubes here, so, but they're on their way out, you know. The MOSFETs are going there, and who knows what, as these progress, what happens. But just putting it out there.
Do they run MOSFET for output, actual MOSFET for RF output?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I got one over here I'm working on, going to be 10K when we put it on the air.
Okay, I didn't realize they ran MOSFET. I thought they would be something different for RF. Yeah, because a lot of my audio stuff is running on MOSFET. It's just an electronic tube, but I didn't know they did. I wasn't so familiar with that as in for RF.
Yeah, you know, and actually, I don't know how they got there or what happened, but, you know, in the world of CB, if you will, you can be running a MOSFET amp and cut it with pliers, and, you know, it still doesn't crap out. It's just crazy. I don't understand it. Don't ask me about that, but I've seen it.
Roger on that. Okay, cool. I always like your input, man. I always appreciate it. Thank you for coming back to me and answering a few of my questions. But yeah, you had mentioned. I just wanted to go revisit it. You had mentioned if I did an upgrade or an AM mod to the ICOM 745, that it would not work well, and there was lots of things. Well, you were right, and I guess I just had to experience it for myself. And I put getting it back together, back to where it was square one. It was a little stressful because I thought maybe I damaged something while I was doing it, but no, it's just the mod and the way it works, and I wasn't really happy with it.
Yeah, you know, I don't know the exact how to tell you what goes on there, but I do know it doesn't work, or it didn't work. But at the same time, there probably is a way you can make that radio work with how you want it to do. I don't know it, but you know, just keep looking, man.
No, yeah, no, I'm not going to mess with it anymore. If I want something AM-ish, this one, the only problem with this Yaesu, it doesn't have good ears, and it's muddy when I'm listening to it, and I'm trying all sorts of things to improve upon that. It could be that the radio is 40 years old and capacitors are going away and changing value, and it's just not clear when it's listening. But so it might be time to maybe retire this and get me like an Anytone, you know, quad 6, and be fine.
I'll tell you what, that radio still, I don't know how you're hearing me, but it still sounds fine. It's doing well. So I wouldn't completely retire it. I mean, yeah, I don't see a problem with what you have. You know, if you want to hit harder, put an amp behind it. That's the way it goes, right? Keep our basic radios turned down, swaying, feeling comfortable. You want more, you get a bigger amplifier. You want more than that, get a bigger amplifier. Don't keep turning up radios. Leave the radios run sweet where they are.
Oh yeah, exactly. Well, it all starts at the top, right? And it trickles down. So if it's not clean at the beginning, it's not going to be. It's just amplified dirt. So you're not going to be able to hear anything. But yeah, I would like to be able to hear better, you know. And these ones don't have all the filtering. It's got a real narrow band for AM. That's the problem. I can tune into you and we have a great conversation, but if somebody else is on the frequency and they chime in, I got to tune to them. And then it's back and forth, and I don't like doing that. It's just a real narrow band.
Well, that's because a lot of these radios you're listening to, those other people, are so far off frequency because of spread coils, whatever. They can't get a straight up and down signal, and that's the problem. And I understand that and your frustration in that. But that being said, man, I'm looking at you. You're right down the line, so it's all good. So if you don't want to use that thing, just put it over to the side, fire it up every 30 days or so, keep things warm.
Yeah, well, now you say that, it sat in the closet for 40 years, at least, and I fired it up, and it's still working good. So, build quality to Yaesu, you know what I mean? They always have a good place in my heart because they always build some good stuff.
Well, there you go. You're talking about Yaesu, Kenwood, ICOM, all these guys. That's why they're with the people that sell them, right? You know, they're all good. They're all within the same thing. I run the ICOMs over here. I got these. I had two Kenwoods before. Great radios. Got no problem. You get used to it, you know, whatever. But you're sounding good, dude.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. All right, well, thank you for your input. I'll let you get back chatting with whoever, but it's always a pleasure with you, my friend.
Yeah, we're all chatting. I'm just going to stand by. I got to go fill my glass. I'll be back, so I hope you take over the frequency and keep the talk going. Take care, man. We'll catch you in a few minutes. I'll be standing by. Honky, back out.
1139, we're on the side. Thanks, sir.
Now I've got to go rewrap my thumb.
Why, what'd you do now? Fall down again?
No. It's the tape was a little bit, well, actually the bandage, it's like...
He did not pull out a plum. I'm back out.
What's that, Honky?
He did not pull out a plum with his thumb.
I guess it's better than having your finger in a dike. So what, your tape's coming off, and what is that? Now, I thought it was your wrist.
That would change her whole opinion of everything.
Yeah, pretty funny. No, it's my thumb and around the thumb area near the wrist area. It's fucked up.
All right, well, do it, man. Just get it done.
Yeah, I'm going to go wrap it right now.
All right. My glass has ranneth empty, and so is the bottle.
Look at that, how clean it is tonight over here.
It's not so bad right now. It was really noisy earlier.
I'll tell you what, I've got RF gain wide open and I'm at a 3. Normally, I've got it turned down and still at a 9, so I'm happy.
Yeah, earlier, man, it was weird. I was on vertical, and as soon as I went to horizontal, man, it was like somebody was running some sort of, I don't know, buzz machine, and that's all I heard. It was like 6 dBs louder. And I'm like, well, what is going on? As soon as I go to vertical, it'd go away. It wasn't the antenna because it was on both radios, and I shouldn't say it wasn't the radio, it was on both radios, and yeah, it was just static when I went horizontal.
Yeah, I think it's probably stuff switching around. I've got we think it's coming from the high school. It could be something else. I've got a noise level here that's a beep, 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 beep. Almost sounds like a beacon, if you know what that is, up on the other ones. But almost sounds like that, and it's crazy. And it only comes in when school is in. It goes away when school is out. And so I don't understand. I know they've got the solar stuff, and the inverters aren't the best, but that beep, 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 that, that's not that type of interference.
No, that's some sort of odd thing going on. Have you tried to track it down at all? Use some sort of handheld and look for it?
Yeah, I think we got it within a quarter mile or so here or there, but it seems to change. When we get down close to the high school, it's there, and then all of a sudden it's gone here and there. So, yeah, could be somebody just messing around, but this has been going on for like 5-6 years. So that's kind of, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is. No, I mean, I was watching a ham radio operator trying to find a noise source, and they tracked it down, and it turned out to be the brand new car charger from a house about 7 houses away from him, and it was like just some interference, and they called up the people. And or not a car charger, but a house charger, like a Tesla charging station, and they called them up, and they came out and repaired it, and the noise went away. So something was in that that caused the frequencies that were making interference, but you should be able to track it down. A lot of times it's PG&E, and they're broadcasting off their water meters and their power, their electric meters, that they send out signals also.
Oh, no doubt about that. I mean, what you're talking about is exactly what we think might have happened, right? Because you've got all this stuff going on, and at the same time, brain fart there. I don't know. I know what you're saying about PG&E and all this and that. That being said, it's damn it. I'm sorry, dude. I had a brain fart, and I just can't even get on down the subject.
It's all good. It's all good, because I do the same thing. You walk in. I did it tonight. I walked into the downstairs and walked upstairs and said, "Oh, I forgot it again." And I walked down, I think, twice or 3 times, and I kept walking. Totally lost train of thought when I came downstairs. Something else grabbed my attention, and I walked back up there, and like, oh God, I forgot to get it again.
Yeah, it is crazy. I had my come back to you, agreeing with you and everything. I know that much, but there you go. Yeah, maybe too much of the old Cabernet, but it's all good.
That Cabernet, no, I'm just teasing. I was drinking some sake, and my bottle raneth empty, so I'll just sit here looking at the little cup and the little flask that you warm it up in. It's always nice on a cold night to have something warm, and I always like drinking a little sake.
That's pretty cool. I've had sake 3 times. All 3 times I was already that far gone. I can't even remember, but I was told it was good.
Yeah, moderation, my friend, moderation. Yeah, but no, I like that. I like it. It's nice on a cold night. warms your bones, warms your body, and yeah, makes you forget.
10-4. Well, we all do our recreational whatever it is that we do. You know, I'm 74 going on 75. Back in the days, I did a lot of things that, you know, I share with my grandson when it comes up, but not necessarily proud of. But this is the way we were back then, and like the song says, we're still alive.
Amen to that. We all did a little bit of extracurricular. It was more acceptable back then. It was kind of the norm. I'm about 10 years younger than you, but, you know, I grew up in the same kind of era, and where it was acceptable, and we all did what we did, and we're here to talk about it, which is even better.
Yeah, for sure, man. That's how things move along, I think. We'll find out, or maybe we won't. But, yeah, it's all good. Hey, well, you're sounding good tonight, for sure. I got that thing cranked up. I'll be standing by.
Roger. Just the D104 that I took out of storage and put a battery in and wired it for this one, and that's all I did. And I took off the speech processor, and I did a few other things because the speech processor was giving me a little bit of hiccup, the little, you know, what is that, the Daiwa RF440 speech processor. So I just threw a D104 on here, and it seems to work all right.
Yeah, which element do you have in the D104?
I took out the original one, and I took a really nice hand mic, and I took one of their, and I took it apart, and I put the cartridge and transformer in here into the element, and I think it was if it was a Turner, I think it was a Turner hand mic, and put it inside here, and then hooked it up to the amp that's inside this, you know, this the stock D104, and it's not as brittle as the what do you call it, the crystal mics.
Yeah, that's why I asked, because if you would have told me crystal, I would have called you a liar. And it doesn't sound like the other. Well, there's like 4 of them. I forget what they are. Dynamic, crystal dynamic, 2 others. But that sounds pretty good, the way you got it hooked up, man. You ought to write that one down. A lot of people might like it, because you're pretty clear and crisp.